Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Luxurious Constructs. Guys, good morning. How you all doing? Drop your response in the comment section, guys. Sly, good morning. How you all doing, guys? Master P, let's know where you are streaming from. I'm streaming from Lagos, Nigeria, guys. Let me know where you are streaming from. Drop it in the comment section. You're welcome, guys. Zlan, how you doing? Where are you all streaming from, guys? Drop in the comment section. Guys. Where are you all streaming from, guys? If you are just joining for the first time, you're welcome. You know how we do it here. We drop VIP signals. So you're welcome once again. Guys, if you are joining us for the first time, you know how we do it here. Live signals, live mentorship, and analysis. So guys, you're welcome. Guys, let me know where you are streaming from. Guys. Let's know where you're streaming from, guys. Alright, I'm looking at USD South African Rand, and there could be a signal here. Guys. There could be a signal. Guys, you're welcome. You know how we do it. We drop live signals, live analysis here, guys. Welcome. You're welcome, guys. Alright. We could be looking at something very sweet here. Alright, guys, I'm looking at a signal coming up for USD ZAR. Alright, I'm looking at a signal coming from there. So I think we might have a trade today. So we need to pay attention. Let's see. We might have a trade today. Alright. If you are just joining for the first time, guys, tap that like button. Guys. So we are looking at a potential trade coming up for this guy. For USD South African Rand. let's go to gold. Let's go to gold, guys. Gold has been on a massive movement this morning. So we are at support right now. We are at a support right now. Alright, so that's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. Alright guys, if you are joining us for the first time, you know how we do it here. We drop live signals, live mentorship, we drop analysis here. So this is the right plug for you when it comes to trading forex. Alright, this is the right plug for you. So hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that like button, guys. You're still welcome. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes. So I'm going to be analyzing gold. I'm going to be analyzing gold very shortly. I'll be analyzing gold, and then we'll look at the USD South African Rand, USD ZAR, see what we have also for both of them. Yes. Guys, welcome. Star Image, thank you for following. You're welcome, guys. So let's quickly go back to USD ZAR, USD South African Rand. I'm looking at a signal coming up from USD South African Rand, and I don't want to be in a rush, guys. I don't want to be in a rush because if you look at USD South African Rand, let's run a top-down analysis on it real quick. Alright, top-down analysis, guys. Analysis time, guys. Alright, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. You know what we do here? We drop live VIP signals, so you need to hit that follow button. So if you are interested in live VIP signals, if you are interested in analysis, if you are interested in learning forex as a beginner, or you have been into the forex for a long time, this is the right place for you. So hit that follow button so that you know anytime I'm live, we are all live here together. So hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button real quick, and then guys, tap on that like button to power it up. Alright, so let's look at what the daily is doing here. So we have a resistance at 17.378, alright, which is on the daily, and it has been rejected previously before. You can see that rejection here on Saturday. Yes, you can see the rejection here on Saturday. So this is going to be a serious case in terms of the next line of action. Alright, guys, you're welcome. If you are just joining for the first time, you're welcome. You know how we do it here. we drop live VIP signals on gold and USD South African rand. Alright, we are going to be analyzing gold after this. So if you also have any currency pair you want me to analyze, feel free to drop it in the comment section. I am going to attend to it, guys. So you're welcome. Hit that follow button, and guys, power up that like button, guys. Hit that like button, guys. Alright, so back to gold. You can see that we have a problem here at this resistance, which is 17.3768. okay, so we can't really judge from here. We have to go down to a smaller time frame and see what the smaller time frame is saying. Alright, heading down to the smaller time frame now, we have a 4 hours clean break. Guys, we have a 4 hours clean break on USD South African rand. Alright, so I'm looking at a very huge sell. I'm looking at a very huge sell on USD South African rand. So let's just go down to our smaller time frame and see what we've got now. Because we have a huge sell coming up now, this resistance is broken, so we have to delete it off. Obviously, we have to delete it off. Now let's go down to 1 hour and see what we have. Guys, if you're just joining for the first time, you are welcome. Hit that like and follow button. Every time I'm here live sharing amazing forex signals, you are going to be with me. So hit that follow button, guys. And then if you have any question, feel free to drop it in the comment section. I'm always active. I'm always interested in answering your question, guys. So guys, you are in the right place. So you are welcome. Hit that follow button, hit that like button. If you have any question at all, drop it for me, guys. Drop it for me. Alright, so let's go further, guys. Oh, Gideon, you're welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining the live. Thank you. You're welcome. Baban Data FX, Ashley Media, you're welcome, guys. Guys, hit that like button. You are welcome, guys. Alright, so talking about USD South African rand, I was explaining to you guys now that price has actually broken. My boss Gideon, now you be my boss, so you're my boss. I hear you. Alright, guys, so we have a support here at 17.329. Alright, we have a support at 17.329. So this is not bad. At 17.329. So we have something here. Now remember that under 4 hours we have broken this huge resistance here. Alright, we have broken this resistance at 17.360. Alright, now breaking this resistance at 17.360 under 4 hours is a huge deal, guys. It is a huge deal. Alright, so I've been actually waiting for that signal to come up, so it's a huge deal. Now let's head down to, now we're under 1 hour. Let's look for the nearest resistance. Alright, so all these weeks is going to be a problem for us. Okay, all these weeks is going to be a problem for us, so we have to still pay attention to what they are doing. Then after this week it is all a smooth sail to up to 17.435. guys, you can see that range. Very huge, sweet range for trade. So we have to be calm. Alright, we have to be calm. We don't have to rush this trade, and if we do, I believe we are going to milk this market very well. Alright, guys, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. You know how we do it here. We drop live VIP signals. Alright, if you have any currency pair you want me to analyze, I drop it too. So I drop VIP signals on gold. I'm also looking at USD ZAR, so I'm going to be dropping signals there. I'm also going to be dropping live mentorship. So if you have any problem, if you have any challenge in terms of forex, or you are a new trader, you don't know what to do, you don't know how to navigate the forex stage, or you don't know what to do, you don't know how to start, this is the right place for you. Okay, so hit that follow button right now, follow me up right now, because I'm always here live, so you need to just follow me. So let's head down to 30 minutes and see what we have. All right, so guys, you can see that we have a lift up off already. We have 1 2. All right, on the normal norms, this is where we should have taken our buys. All right, this is where we should have taken our buys, but we cannot take our buys from here anymore. Why? Because it has moved. Now what are we waiting for? We are waiting for retracement. Okay, we are waiting for retracement. So let me quickly plot that out for us, guys. So we have buy, retracement, buy, retracement, then buy. All right, so that's basically what we are waiting for, guys. All right, that's basically what we are waiting for. Okay, so we're just going to wait and watch this. Let's quickly go down to gold. All right, let's analyze gold, guys. If you trade gold, I would like you to drop some likes in the comment section. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. If you trade gold, hit the like button, guys. Or if you have ever traded gold before, hit that like button, guys. All right, so let's head to the daily time frame now. Let's head to the daily time frame and start our analysis from the daily time frame. If you are just joining for the first time, you are welcome. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals, live analysis. So you need to hit that follow button. All right, VIP signals, we drop live VIP signals here, and then VIP mentorship, guys. So if you know you are a new trader, or you are actually confused about trading, something is confusing you, drop your question in the comment section, guys. Drop your question in the comment section. Let's talk about it. Let's relate. All right, if you have any question for me, drop it in the comment section. If you are new to trading, you don't know how to trade, drop it in the comment section. I'm going to show you. I'm going to assist you, guys. I'm going to assist you. Excellent Spirit, thank you so much. You're welcome. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button to follow me up, guys. Hit that follow button to follow me up. Hit that follow button to follow me up. Thank you so much. Hit that follow button, hit that like button. All right, let's see what we have on gold here. All right, so now it's obviously a downtrend. All right, it's a downtrend, guys. We saw this coming from last week. All right, we saw this setup coming up from last week, as I explained, because we actually had two scenarios. That where if you go back to some of the live recording I uploaded, I showed you guys this. All right, sell, retracement, sell, retracement, sell. All right, so now from here we can see that we have the sell setup coming up already. All right, I explained this in our last live, guys. So you can see it's already coming up, it's already forming. So now all we need to do now is we look for our entry. All right, we look for our nicest entry. All right, guys. So if you are trading gold, please let's pay attention, because we are about to start looking at our charts to trade. All right, guys, hit that follow button, follow me up. Hit that like button, guys. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Alright guys, if you are just joining us for the first time, you're welcome. You know how we do it here. We drop live VIP signals. Alright, live VIP signals on gold, live VIP signals on USD, South African Rand, that's USD ZAR, live mentorship, live analysis. Thank you so much. Ifeko Francis, thank you so much. You are amazing, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate. So I'm going to be dropping live VIP signals on gold, then USD, South African Rand. I'm going to be dropping live analysis on these two pairs. And if you have your own currency pairs you want me to analyze, this is the right place. Okay, if you are confused about anything on forex, this is the right place for you guys. Okay, so back to our analysis on gold. Now you can see that sell movement coming up already, and I am actually targeting this support. At least gold is supposed to hit 39.25. guys, mark that place down. All right guys, mark this support down, 39.25. gold is supposed to hit 39.25, guys. For a fact it's supposed to hit 39.25, but that is not, this is just speculation. All right, you need to understand that if you are trading in forex, even if you are confident with your analysis, always understand that the market can do anything. All right, if you have that open mind, all right, it will be very difficult for you to lose your account. It will be very, very difficult for you to lose your account. So you have to be fluid in the market. All right, so let's head down to 4 hours, guys. Let's head down to 4 hours. Let's see what we have here under 4 hours. All right, so you can see under 4 hours it's more like gold is in a range, right? It's more like gold is in a range here. So it actually justifies what we saw on the daily. We have a weak fill here, and then we have a long range here. All right, this is sweet, guys. This is sweet. So we can go down to 1 hour now. Go down to 1 hour and start observing market structure. All right, we start observing market structure. We have a support here. All right, so I'm going to be plotting that support now, and then I'm going to be explaining something. First off, let me adjust this guy. Let me adjust this guy here. In fact, I'm going to be placing it here for now. All right, and I'm going to be telling you guys why I'm shifting this support down to 38.96, guys. I'm going to be explaining that. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. You know how we do it here. We drop live VIP signals on gold, USD, ZAR, live analysis. If you have any currency pairs you want me to analyze, let's talk about it. If you have any discussion, especially forex wise, let's discuss it in the comment section. So you're welcome, guys. Now this is the support that is going to be our big problem, guys. This is our only big problem here right now. All right, guys, please tap that like button, tap that like button, tap that like. Let's make this an interactive session, guys. It's not going to be bad if guys are dropping comments and then we are responding and we are learning at the same time. Guys, tap that like button, tap that like button. You're welcome, guys. All right, I think I'm going to be analyzing crypto too. Papa Crypto, I don't know, do you trade crypto? Welcome. So you can drop your question, drop your response in the comment section. I'm here for you guys. I'm here. All right, so this is where we have our trade. This is gold. Yes, this is gold. This is gold on the 1 hour time frame. Papa, okay, big SARS. This is gold on the 1 hour time frame. All right, so here we go, guys. How do we take this trade? Now, we have a lot of support on the way. All right, we have one support here. We have a support at 39.70. We have another support at 39.61. So, if you are not really experienced about trading gold, you might be very, very confused. All right, because this could be annoying. You'll be like, how do you actually take a trade? So I want to tell you guys, I want to give you guys one hint about taking trades on gold, especially when it comes to you having a lot of support or resistance on the way, because this support and resistance are going to affect the market, obviously. Now there is what we call the volume session, guys. So let me quickly type it on the screen. There's something we call volume session. The volume session. All right. There's something we call the volume session. Maybe ICT traders, we call it kill zones. Fair value gap, we call it something. Now what it means is I actually trade pure price action, guys. If you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop live VIP signals, we drop analysis, and then we drop mentorship. So back to what I'm saying, the volume session. So everybody has their name for calling it, but what it simply means is this is the particular time where the majority of people who are interested in trading that currency pair are active. Alright, I want to explain it in a layman term. I don't want to be talking about liquidity, this, no. Alright, in a layman term, the best way you can understand is this. Imagine the majority of people around the whole world gathering together on their system, anywhere they are, and then they are interested in trading gold at that particular time. Alright, now what is going to happen? What is going to happen if majority of people are about to trade gold at that particular time? Gold is going to be active. Alright, gold is going to be a very clean tug of war. Alright, people that wants to push it up, the majority of people that are interested in pushing it up will be able to push it up higher. People who wants to take it down, the majority of people that wants to take it down will take it down lower. Alright, so that's the whole idea of volume session. That is the whole purpose of volume session. So now, what are the different kinds of volume session that we have in the market? We have the pre-London session, which is right now we are in the pre-London session, which means about 2 hours to London Open. All right, guys, I think I think the UK has actually set their time 1 hour forward, right? Am I right? Am I right, guys? Has the UK, if you are in UK here, please let us know. I think I need to check that. Daylight savings, we should be 1 hour forward. Alright, it should be 1 hour forward. Ifeko Francis, how can I read of FOMO? Alright, that's very good. Now, I'm going to explain FOMO in a businessman term. Alright, I'm going to be explaining FOMO as a businessman. See, FOMO simply means you are still expecting forex. You are still expecting forex to give you that thing, maybe give you that money or that financial freedom sharp. See, once you start understanding that you are not in forex for 1 year. If you are really interested, you are just telling yourself that not just 1 year, this could be a lifetime something. That's number one. Then number two, once you trade forex like a business, see, you can be doing other things except your parents are successful, right, and you have enough money. Nobody on earth trades forex without doing any other thing. I'm talking about successful traders, guys. Go and look at them. They are either doing something, and you know the funny thing is, before they got successful, they were in some ways successful in what they are doing. Guys, go and look at successful mentors. Go and look at them. Just go and look at them. If you think I'm not. Now, what am I trying to bring out? If you could please, I want you to pay attention. What am I trying to bring out? You see, you have to trade forex in a calm mind. All right, it's just as if, I have this small amount of money, I want to just invest it in forex. I have the skills. All right, no problem. If it gives me money, good, I'm making more money and becoming richer. If it doesn't, it's still fine. Now, if you have that mentality already and you have built that mentality, whenever you are looking at a trade and then you miss it, or you are about to miss it, or you are seeing the trade, it has gone 2 or 3 times, you just be like, well, I'm coming back tomorrow. Do you understand? You tell yourself that I'm coming back tomorrow. So see, FOMO is not just one small thing that happened overnight. It's something that has built up. It's a psychological warfare that has built up in your mind, starting from the fact that you want to make money fast. Probably, maybe, I don't know, I wouldn't know, I'm just giving an example. Probably there are some bills you want to settle, or maybe you borrow the money from the more money you are using to trade forex from somewhere, and then you are like on a time frame. So guys, please, if you want to be in forex for life, okay, first of all, get something doing. Get something that is giving you food on the table already. I'm not saying maybe you should be 100% comfortable, all right, but once you get balanced and you can actually save up, the money you are supposed to use to trade forex is supposed to be the residual of the money you are earning from. Guys, don't let people just come and tell you that, oh, with $10 you are going to be successful in forex. It's not a lie. Since 2018, I've been battling with FOMO. See, let me tell you, sit down and ask yourself, one of these things is what is happening. If you could just pay attention. One is either you are looking for a way to be successful so fast, so bad, all right, and you have forgotten that forex is not the way they are advertising it. Forex is not the way that they are advertising it online at all. Once you understand. Or number two, you're actually trading forex with borrowed funds, or you are trading with as little capital and you are struggling. Look at one of those 2-3. All right, so that is just it. See, guys, if you cannot understand that, you cannot trade in this market with money that is going to put you on emotions. You no go make money for forex. You will not make money, guys. That's just the truth. But they will not. See, the social media will not let you understand that. They will tell you to bring $100 for you to flip it to $500. Why? That's gambling. That's gambling, guys. So if Echo, just after this live now, just go and have a sit down. Ask yourself this question. See, some people are going to be in forex for 5 years and they have not made money. Yes, they are still traders. You cannot look at them as if they are not successful. Guys, they are building. See, somebody can be trading forex for 5-6 years and it's not making money. The day that God is going to pick his call, the day that he's going to make one guys, that is the sweet things about forex. So what you guys used to see on social media, is the results of what people have suffered, because social media is good at showing results. Guys, if you are just joining for the first time, hit that follow button. I really do appreciate. Hit that follow button. This is how we do it every morning. I drop live analysis, I drop live signals, we do live mentorship. So guys, hit that follow button. So see, fact, guys, fact. There is no way, there is no possible way for you to make money in forex without being particularly successful in what you are doing. So right now, if you don't have anything you are doing, as a guy, as a lady on this live, don't trade forex. Forex is not for you. Fact, forex is not for you. If you do it, your mind will be asking you, because see, imagine for example now, me as a guy, I don't have anything doing. Maybe I just borrowed money from my brother or my sister, and then I'll be like, what should I do? Okay, let me split this money. I'll put some in forex, I'll be using some to eat. If you try forex for the first week, second week is not bringing money for you, third week, as a calm forex trader, see, at a particular point in time, the money you are using to feed will start coming down. Your mind, because you are a human being, your mind will start telling you that, oh shit, what is going on? I don't have my money is coming down. What should I do? You will now put your mind to the only thing that you think is going to save you which is forex, you put your mind towards there, you will now attach your emotion. Once you attach your emotion, that's all. And you know how forex is, how funny forex is. When you start applying your emotion, the first time you will just make it, you can flip the account. That's why you see people will be like, oh guy, I flipped $50 to $400 before. Ask them to flip it again. Ask them to flip it again. So after the beginner's luck, once forex collect that money back from you, your body will shake. You are going to lose composure, because now you know that, oh, what you are putting your mind, what you are putting your whole expectation has died off. And because of that, you will now start looking for a way to force trade. You'll be over leveraging. You'll be doing FOMO. And once you can blow that account, you now enter what we call forex emotional trauma. So guys, if you think the reason why some people are trying to trade forex for 3, 4, 5 years is because maybe they don't know how to trade, it's a lie. It's because people are trying to heal from that trauma. I also was trying to heal from the trauma for a long time. Honestly, I have 3 business in Lagos here, and if I come to live here, I'm coming to live here to teach myself, because see the way I am actually teaching everyone here, I'm also learning. So you could just see in the next 1 year, you will just see that, oh, this guy is already successful, so making it, buying cars, but you guys don't know what has been happening for a very long time. You get? So forex is a journey, guys, and it's a very, very sweet journey. But you just need to tell yourself that forex is not a get rich quick scheme. It doesn't work that way, guys. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Ifeko, please, I need you to listen to this advice, and then, talk to me later. Please hit that follow button. You can drop a DM for me so we talk better. Alright? So thank you very much, guys. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. If you are just joining for the first time, hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals, we drop live analysis. Alright? VIP signals, analysis. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. I really do appreciate. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Set that like button on fire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So someone said said gold. What's your bias on gold? Guys, my bias on gold is sales, but there is no entry yet. There's a difference between seeing a sell on gold and then having an entry. So I'm looking at sales on gold but no entry yet. So let me quickly write it here. Sales on gold, waiting for entry. Sales on gold, waiting for entry. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals, live VIP signals, live analysis. You know how we do it here. So hit that follow button, hit that like button, guys. Thank you so much. All right, King Jaden, ETH, don't chop my money. Share your experience. Share your experience. What happened, King Jaden? Share your experience. We are all here to learn, guys. Guys, you won't believe that I learn more here than I learn more reading books, like reading my forex books. Because the more I teach, okay, the more what I have learned sticks to my brain, and I'm practicing it every day. So guys, I really appreciate coming to live actually. So guys, hit that follow button. We are all learning together. Let's quickly check USD ZDR. Let's check USD ZDR, guys. Guys, hit that follow button. If you are just joining us for the first time, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. I really do appreciate. Sorry bro, I had a call. Oh, it's fine, no problem. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. So guys, we are also looking at a signal on USD ZDR. So I want to show you guys what I am expecting. Okay, I want to show you guys what I'm expecting, how I want my candles to play out. Now, if you're a forex trader here, please, if you have traded forex, guys, hit that like button. hit that like button. I want to say something now. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that like button. I want to say something now. If you're a forex trader, I want to explain something to you, and especially if you have been doing FOMO. There is something I want to explain to you guys now. Prices of Ethereum and BNB is going down below my entry point. Wow. All right. 1 minute on that, King Jaden. Let me quickly explain this, then we'll come back to that. Guys, hit that follow button. Guys, keep tapping that like button. Tap that like button. I really do appreciate. Guys. I appreciate. Thank you so much. All right, now, if you are looking at a trade go like this, go on buys. All right, a normal human being, you want to enter that buy. Am I right? You want to enter that buy. Good. Now, one thing that is going to make you stop the fear of missing out is always understand that the market can never ever go on a straight line. Guys, the market can never ever go on a straight line. Once you understand that, you will know that this market is going to come back. And when it comes back to my entry, you will enter. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Now, so let me explain how I'm going to trade this USD South African Rand, that is USD ZAR. Let me explain, guys. So if you are just joining for the first time, guys, hit that follow button. We drop live VIP signals here, and I explain how I take my trades. All right, we drop live analysis. If you have any question, if you have any challenge, this is a discussion place. So hit that follow button. I'm always live here 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. every trading days. So hit that follow button, guys. Set that like button on fire also. So this is what I want to give you guys now. So let's say price is moving here. All right, I am waiting for candles, bearish candles now. All right, so let me paint this one red. What strategy do you trade? I am what we call the mighty I am the mighty of all strategies, guys. My strategy is called the mightiest of all strategies. So you must have been hearing ICT, SVG, all right, fair value gap, I don't know, there are two Quasimodo. My strategy is called pure price action trading. All right, guys, hit that follow button. So let me write it here on the screen. Pure price action trading. Pure price action trading. All right, pure price action trading. All right, so my own type of trading, guys, is support and resistance. All right, so we don't do anything like SVM, FVG, SDM. All right, so I don't even use trend lines. I didn't say trend lines are bad, but I don't use trend lines. Simple support and resistance. See, guys, once I started trading simple support and resistance, I discovered that forex is easy. Forex is simple. Once your chart is clean, and then you tell yourself that you are seeing a buy, and then you hit a buy, and then it doesn't go your way, fine, you close your chart. Whenever your buy comes, and then you take your buy and you TP, fine. That is the best way you can ever trade. When you get true clarity, all right, you get true clarity that, oh, I am looking at this trade, I want to take a buy. Even if the whole world is against me, I am taking a buy. And then when you take your buy and then it goes against you, fine. Sit down, ask yourself, what did you do wrong? How did you take this trade wrong? And then you journal it. So people used to ask me that, how do you journal? Sit down and ask yourself, what didn't you see in the market? All right, what did you see in the market? Word ability, trend lines work more on XAU. Man, honestly, everything works on gold. Word ability, please follow me. Everything works on gold. You just have to understand your edge. Okay, please, if you don't know what an edge is, I'm going to explain it here too. You can also drop the question in the comment section. You also have to understand your edge. So if you are a master of trend line and you have practiced it again and again and again and again, and you are so good at it, then you will see that it is easy. All right, so that's just it, man. Guys, hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button to help the algorithm. I really appreciate. What are your confidence on taking a buy on a market? All right. So, ZubiX. This is a very lovely question. I love when people ask me like nice questions, because I'm also learning, guys. Ashley Media, what pair is this? This is gold. This is gold. So mostly, even every time I trade gold, I'm only trying to. Oh, sorry, this is USD ZAR. Sorry, this is USD ZAR, guys. I only trade gold, but now I'm beginning to look at USD ZAR. I'm studying it, taking the trade. I'm beginning to see the clean price action that it does. So that gets me interested. Alright, so this is USD ZAR. So we are looking at both USD ZAR and gold at the same time. Alright, Abdul, traders without knowledge will not understand your information, sir. That is why I'm here. All right, that is why I'm here. See, if once you don't understand it, guys, drop it in the comment section. All right, don't feel shy. Let me tell you why you don't feel shy. I also was a newbie. All right, I also was a newbie some years ago. So if you don't ask your questions now, how are you gonna get it? And then there are some things that are not written down clearly in books. All right, so if I'm here and then I'm explaining this live, and then we are speaking live like this, you can quickly ask your questions. Nobody is seeing your face, so drop your questions in the comment section, whichever thing you want to know. All right, I'm still going to talk about prop firm, guys. If you are in an African country, the best thing that can ever happen to you is instant prop firm challenge. I'm going to talk about that later. All right, but I'm trying to like share that information now. Please ignore your $100, $200. Go and use it to eat. All right, go and use it to eat. Or if you have a babe, go and use it to carry babe. Enjoy yourself. Don't use $100 to trade. We have done this for years. It doesn't work. But if you can take a prop firm is more like a leverage. Prop firm is more like a leverage in the market, guys. So the probability that you are going to be more successful using a prop firm is higher than trading with your account, except if you have like $1,000 account. Good. If you have $1,000 account to spare, then now you are trading forex for real. You are trading forex for real, guys. As from today henceforth, if anyone tell you that he flips $50 to $100, he's not a trader, he's a gambler, because it goes against everything that forex is saying. Guys, if you're just joining for the first time, please hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals, VIP signals, we drop live analysis, we do discussion, guys. We talk about a lot of things. So if you have questions, keep dropping them in the comment section, guys. Keep dropping them in the comment section. So ZubiX, I want to answer your question, and I'm going to Lavish, you are welcome. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. Live signals, live analysis. That is how we do it here, guys. So I want to go back to the daily. My first confluence in the market is top-down analysis. All right, my first confluence is top-down analysis. All right, now I'm going to do my top-down analysis, and then I'm going to look at what happened the previous day. Now, when I get the information of what happened to the previous candles and previous days, then I look at those daily highs, daily lows. Okay, then I correlate them with my 4 hours. All right, I'm enjoying your explanation, sir. Thank you so much. I love doing that. so it gives me energy. So hit that, tap that like button, guys, tap that like button. I really appreciate. So I come down to the 4 hours, and then from the information I got from the daily, I try to make sure that 4 hours and daily are speaking the same language. Alright, ZubiX, please, are you with me? Are you with me? I need to know if you are with me, guys. Please tap that like button, tap that like button. If you are just joining for the first time, you are welcome. Hit that follow button. Here is where we drop premium signals. Alright, we drop premium signals here, guys. We do live analysis and live mentorship. Alright, good. So now, once I am on daily, and I have actually marked my highs, looked at my lows, look at where price has rejected, I come down to 4 hours, and I'll make sure that what daily gave me made sense on the 4 hours. So this is what we call top down analysis. So like top, which is daily, coming down 4 hours. So you are looking at the daily, and then you are comparing the information on daily to make sense on the 4 hours. Alright, so now once you have done that on the daily and the 4 hours, then I will come down to the 1 hour time frame. Guys, please keep hitting that like button, keep hitting that like button to help the algorithm, guys. Thank you so much. Please keep hitting that like button, keep hitting that like button. If you are just joining for the first time, guys, hit that follow button, guys, hit that follow button. This is the best place to get content on Forex, guys. Live analysis, live mentorship, guys. Keep hitting that like button. So as I was saying, once I come down to my 1 hour, I begin to plot my most recent support and resistance. All right, I follow my most recent support and resistance. So you know what a support means. Obviously, anytime you see a bearish candle and then a bullish candle following it, there is a support there. That is a support. Okay, so here we have a support here at 17.333. We have another support here at 17.289. all right, so these are supports here. There is a resistance at 17.434. all right, now once I mark that out, then I ask myself, what is the session trend? What is the session trend? Now let me quickly explain what a session trend means. You know, I believe you know what an uptrend and a downtrend means. Okay, an uptrend is where price makes a series of higher highs and higher lows, while a downtrend is where price makes a series of lower highs and lower lows. So that is already sorted. But you need to understand that on different time frames, all right, you might have different trends. So you might be looking at daily, seeing downtrend. You go down to 4 hours, you are seeing maybe it's ranging. Then, so don't be confused. Once you are done with your daily and 4 hours, head down to 1 hour, plot your support and resistance, then ask yourself, what is the session trend? A session trend is simply where the market is going to in that session. So if you are looking at the London session, what did the London session do? Did it make an uptrend? So once you know that session trend, you will be able to now determine, oh, this price is going to touch this resistance or is trying to touch a support. So let's say, look at this now, look at this chart. Let's go down to 4 hours. All right, now you can see price has broken this resistance here. Now for price breaking this resistance here, where is the next place it's trying to go to? This resistance at the top here, 17.434. Good. Now head down to 1 hour. Look at what we have here. What is the session trend on 1 hour? Look at it here. Let me show you. What is the session trend on 1 hour? Price is making a low, makes a high, higher low. Obviously, it is an uptrend, which means the price is trying to what? Go hit a resistance, probably here. All right. So once you know this now, then you head down to 30 minutes and then you wait for your entry. All right, you wait for your entry. So you see, my confluence now comes from my top down analysis, okay, understanding my session trend, then waiting for support or resistance to form for me to actually take it higher or lower. So from here now, price is, going up. I'm not in a rush. All I'm waiting for now is price to form. I'm trying to draw candles, guys, so don't mind anyhow you see it. Price will form something like this, then probably you see something like this again. Let me duplicate this one. Probably you see something like this with some wicks. All right, then the next thing is, once I see the final one come like this, all right, and then probably it is, no, obviously it has to be bullish. It starts to be, so let me give it a green candle. Then this is my time to buy. All right, then this is my time to buy. All right, so you take your buy from here. You take your buy from here. All right, you take your buy from here, and then you target here as your TP. Guys, if you're enjoying this content, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. If you are just joining for the first time, hit that follow button, guys. You need to hit that follow button. You need to hit that follow button, guys. Tap in that like button. Tap in that like button. Tap that like button. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Keep dropping your question in the comment section, guys. I'm ready to answer your questions, guys. All right, that is what I'm here to do. Zubi, I think I was able to answer your question properly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I really do. I appreciate. Thank you, guys. So that is it. That is it, guys. So let's go back and check gold. Let's see what we have on gold. Currently we are still waiting for USD ZAR. So now we can see that it's taking a rest now. All right, USD ZAR. Oh my God! Shush! Oh, this guy moved. This guy moved. Well, what can we do? Nothing. Yeah, it moved. So we can't just rush in and jump in, guys. So yeah, it has moved. So we were looking at a buy, but it moved before our entry. So that's just it. Now let's go down to gold. Let's go down to gold. Let's see what gold is doing. Let's go down to gold. Guys, hit that follow button. Show us the movement. Yes, let me go back there. See the move. So it did not wait. All right, it did not wait. I was waiting for entry, then it just moved. So what can you do? It happens like that. So all you just have to do is watch and start jotting down. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. You know how we do it here. We drop live VIP signals, live analysis, guys. So you are welcome. So hopefully we can still see an entry, but right now there's no entry, guys. There's no entry. Do not force a trade. All right, do not force a trade. You're welcome, guys. If you have any question, drop it in the comment section, guys. Let's make this comment section lively. Drop it in the comment section, guys. Keep tapping that like button. Guys, you're welcome. If you are just joining us for the first time, we do live mentorship here, and then we drop live VIP signals. All right, VIP signals. That's how we do it here. So you don't need to. You can't afford to miss it. Hit that follow button. Right now. All right. So let's go down to gold. And see. Let's go down to gold and see what we have. All right. So what am I expecting to see on gold? Now remember, we are in the pre-London session, all right, or London Open. So, and then this is a downtrend. So I'm waiting. Salu. Forcing a trade is like FOMO. Forcing a trade. The real definition of forcing a trade is there are two things you can do to force a trade. You know, Emeka Emmanuel, I thought price would. Please, I don't understand what you wrote. Can you just write it again? Guys, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. If you are just joining for the first time, you need to hit that follow button. Forcing a trade. There are two things you can do to force a trade. Salah, I need to explain this. You might be waiting for an entry, and then price is slow, is sluggish, and then you just say, let me just enter there since my stop loss is there. All right, or trade might have moved just like this. Now let me show you guys. Just like this USD South African Rand. Everybody please pay attention, look at it. All right, I was waiting, I was already analyzing this trade, so nice, and I was waiting for an entry, and then it just moved. So if I were to force this trade now, it's going to be a FOMO, guys. It's going to be a clear FOMO, because now it's already way past my entry. How many pips is this? Wow, 22.5 pips. So if I attempt to enter this trade here now, while forcing it, is called FOMO. So forcing a trade can be two types. You can be trying to force a trade to be like, I don't have time to sit all day, and then some people just enter the trade instead of entering buy limit or sell limit orders. All right, so it's very, very nice for you to understand how to use the limit orders also. Please, if you don't understand what limit orders is, drop it in the comment section. I'm also going to explain. Gold is bearish. Emeka Emmanuel, yes, I'm with you. This is it here. My bias on gold is bearish. See guys, I wrote it here. Let me zoom out a bit. I wrote it here. Alright, I wrote it here. Guys, if you are just joining for the first time, here is where we drop the live VIP signals, live VIP mentorship. Hit that follow button, guys, and then keep tapping that like button. I really do appreciate. Alright, so let's talk about limit orders. Alright, limit orders is another wonderful thing in Forex that allows you to enter a trade when the trade has not started yet. And then you do this so that if you are busy with your life schedule, you are busy with whatever thing you are trying to do, you don't miss your entry. Alright, you do not miss your entry. So that is what we call the limit orders. So we have the buy limit, we have the sell limit. So let me quickly write that on the screen. We have buy limit, sell limit. Okay, we have buy stop, we have sell stop. All right, so this is what we have in the market. So the buy limit is, for example, now if I want to enter, let me explain sell limit using gold here. Now I'm waiting for a sell. For example, I'm waiting for a sell on gold, and then I probably want to take a sell from this resistance. All right, I probably want to take a sell from this resistance right here at 39.95. But let's say probably I can't wait for price to get to this resistance here. I'm going to initiate a sell limit. All right, okay, I'm going to initiate a sell limit so that when price goes up, hits this point, automatically my trade will be active whether I'm on the chart or not. All right, so that's what we call a sell limit. So you are placing a limit with your broker, telling your broker that he should initiate a sell for you when you get to your comfortable price, which is 39.95. Gideon, are you following me? Please, if you are following me, tap that like button. Thank you so much, guys. If you are just joining for the first time, guys, you need to hit that follow button. This is how we do it here. We drop live mentorship, live VIP signals, guys, and then you drop your question in the comment section. What are you going through in forex? Drop it in the comment section. Don't be shy. Everybody here is going through one or two things in forex. I personally am going through one or two things in forex. So hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that like button, guys. Drop your question in the comment section, guys. Ask questions. Very, very important, guys. All right, so what is now buy stop and sell stop? Buy stop and sell stop is a little bit different in terms of forex. All right, Sir Trill FX, I'm going through break even. Wow, congratulations to you, Sir Trill. Congratulations to you. You just passed all the hardest stage in forex. You are now in the easiest one. Okay, if you want me to, please, if you want me to tell you what you are supposed to do to leave the break-even session, drop it in the comment section. Drop it in the comment section, guys. Hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that like button. All right, so quickly, let me explain what a buy stop is. Now, in this case, let's say you are expecting gold now to break this place and then keep going up. All right, and then the best place you think you can take a buy is above here. All right, is above this stage here. Then you are going to initiate a buy stop. Gideon, are you following me? Please, if you understand, let me see it in the comment section. Tap that like button, guys. Tap that like button. All right, so now let me explain why you are in break even, guys. I remember when I was in break even, and I just wished that is I can just. It's one of the longest. It's one of the longest period. Now, the reason why you are on break even, is because the profit you are making, the loss you are making are almost the same thing. So you just need to tweak your psychology a bit. Now you have to do one or two things. You either increase your profit. That means probably you increase your lot size anytime you are making a trade, or reduce your stop loss. All right, reduce your stop loss. Once you can do one of those two things, see, it might not make sense now, but once you do it for 1 week or 2 weeks, come back to live here and thank me. Do it for 1 or 2 weeks. See, it is a very crazy psychology you need to do. It's either you increase your lot size. Don't be scared to increase your lot size, guys. Sir Trill, do not be scared. I'm telling you right now on live, do not be scared of increasing your lot size. You know why? So you have passed the stage of FOMO. You have passed all those stages. Now you are becoming a professional trader. Now, once you increase your lot size, at maybe the first 2 trades, you might be scared. You might not be able to know where the market is. You might have a little fear. Some things might happen. You might even lose the trade. Don't stop, but just maintain that lot size. Don't increase it again. Once you increase it once, please don't increase it again. What you are trying to do is you are trying to master that lot size. So when that lot size, you have mastered it, and then your emotion can take that lot size. Now you are going to see how crazy your profitability margin will be. It might start gradually, 1%, 2%. It's fine. Don't be in a rush. Enjoy forex. I used to tell my friend that if you start forex today and you make $1 billion today, do you think you are going to love forex, guys? But when you make loss, you ask yourself why you make loss. You go again. At a particular point, you'll be able to sit in front of the crowd and say, yo, we did it. The dollar didn't just fall on our laps. Guys, if you are just joining for the first time, please hit that follow button. This is how we drop it here. Live mentorship, live analysis, VIP signals, guys. All right. So the second one is to reduce your loss. See, when you know where you place your stop loss, you know how many pips. Now try as much as possible to reduce your loss. Now, how do you reduce your loss? See, once you have been trading, by now, for you to be able to get to the break-even stage, you must have been seeing some signs when your trade is reversing opposite you. Start studying that sign. Start journaling that sign. Next time when you see that sign again, close before trade hits your full stop loss. Close before trade hits your full stop loss. Then finally, this one is optional. This one is optional. Always try to secure profit. That was what helped me in my own stage of break even. Because so I always want to hit full TP. But when I started learning how to secure profit, probably if I'm targeting 200 pips and then gold gave me like 80, 90, I close 50%. I close 50% already. I already start taking profit home. And then I let the rest run. With that, I started noticing that, oh, my account is growing. My account is growing. Once you can do that, come back live here and then share your testimony. Please, is there any group for newbies? Oh, read one, Oluwaseun. You are welcome, you are welcome. I'm going to drop something now. I'm going to drop something for, if you're a new trader, you want to learn Forex, I'm going to explain something very shortly. Guys, I'm going to explain something very shortly. Hi bro, right now, buy or sell. Fatih. Alright, we are waiting for our entry for gold. We are waiting for our entry on gold. Guys, hit that follow button. Guys, please keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. Please keep tapping that like button so that it's going to help the algorithm. Alright, I know how to secure profit, but I am using 0.01. That, oh yeah, good. That is why I said it is optional. Okay, sir, true. That's why I told you it is optional. So if you are using 0.01 lot, alright, try practicing reducing your stop loss. Then, Satril, I want to tell you something. I don't know how large your equity is, but I know since you are using 0.01, I don't know how large your equity is. But if you are trading below $300, if you are trading below $300, please, the best advice I can give you now, as an experienced trader, the best advice I can give you now is withdraw $70 to $80. Get a prop firm instant challenge. Withdraw $70 to $80. Instant challenge is about $59. So the reason why I said you should withdraw $70 to $80 is, man, you gotta eat. Eat first. Eat first. So take out the $59 to $60. The remaining one, go buy yourself a pizza. Guys, you might think it's stupid, but let me tell you one thing. Once you start rewarding yourself psychologically, alright, yourself is going to reward you in Forex. So if possible, go and take instant funding. Like I said, I did not say phase 1 or phase 2. Go for instant funding. Alright, you are going to see the difference. So even if you can go above break even, alright, you are not going to be frustrated. Alright, there is one more thing I faced. There was one more challenge I faced when I was in the break even stage. Alright, that is frustration. If you're a good trader, you follow risk management, you are doing well, but you have a small capital, you are going to be frustrated emotionally. There is no way, because you can't be trading a $50 account, following proper risk management for 2-3 months, and then your equity just grew to $60. Man, you are going to be frustrated. Before you know it, you will be making some mistakes. These are the things they don't tell us in Forex. So guy, the best thing you can do for yourself, alright, think about this, but I can advise you, especially if you're an African person, that $100, $200 is so huge. Calm down, withdraw $70, take $10, get yourself nice thing to eat or a nice gift for yourself. The rest of the $60, go and buy a prop firm instant funding, and then you thank me later. Alright, I'm talking from the psychological standpoint. Guys, if you are enjoying this live, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals, we drop live mentorship. If you have question, guys, drop it in the comment section. Loverboy, I'm using this BTC Dana. BTC Dana. I don't really know what BTC Dana is. Can you explain again? Can you explain? Chris Achiever, after my trade is in massive profit, it will come back and still haunt my SL. Chris Achiever, your solution is simple. Oh, Greatness Exchange, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chris Achiever, your solution is very simple. Always secure profit. Always secure profit. Chris Achiever, if you want me to explain how to secure profit, drop it in the comment section. Dwight, what's the entry? We don't have an entry yet. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Greatness Exchange, I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Guys, if you are joining us for the first time, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Sometimes I'm always scared of closing trades because of greed, and now you just explained the solution to your issue, which is greed. All right, the reason why you are Chris Achiever, the reason why you are greedy, being greedy is not a bad thing. It's a human nature. But the reason why you are greedy is because you are expecting too much from Forex. You are expecting you rate Forex too much. Okay? Satril, which prop firm can you recommend? 2. Dominion Funding and Funded Next. I'm actually using Funded Next. So either Dominion Funding or Funded Next. One of the two. Okay? One of the two. Chris Achiever, I want to know. Yes, I'm going to explain to you on the chat how to secure profit. When do you go live? Yes. Mehdi, thank you so much. I go live 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. every morning. I'm always here. So guys, hit that follow button. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. I am always here live. I am always here live. I am always here live. Guys, can you see what gold is doing? Okay, this is why I used to say you have to wait for the candle to close. All right, so if you are looking at gold is going to sell and you are not waiting for candle to close, you're wrong. You're wrong. Mehdi, send me your WhatsApp number. Drop me a DM. I'm going to respond. I'm going to respond to you. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals. All right, live VIP signals. We do live analysis. So you need to hit that follow button. Follow me up, guys. Follow me up, guys. Guys, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. Keep dropping your Forex related questions in the comment section. I am here to answer you. All right, I am here to answer you. Drop your questions. Hit that like button, guys. Guys, hit that like button. Set that like button on fire. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go down to USD ZAR. Let's see what that guy has done. Wow. Well, guys, our analysis went our way, but well, we missed it. We missed it. Is this ready for a buy or waiting for confirmation? Junior, yes, for gold, we are waiting for confirmation. We are waiting for confirmation. Let's go down to gold. Guys, let me tell you something. Once you are trading and you miss your entry, just tell yourself, I'm going to be alive tomorrow. My account is going to be alive tomorrow. I'm still going to have data tomorrow. So I am coming tomorrow again. All right, guys, don't do anything rash. Don't do anything rash. Okay, don't do anything rash, guys. Hit that follow button. If you are just joining for the first time, you are welcome. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. Every morning, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. I'm always here. I'm going to be dropping live VIP signals on gold, on USD ZAR. So guys, keep tapping that like button. And then hit that follow button. Thank you so much. Keep tapping that like button. Hit that follow button, guys. If you have any question, drop it. We don't have any confirmation yet on gold. All right, gold is not giving us anything. This is gold on 30 minutes, and then the session movement was price coming to this resistance. So we don't have anything yet. So let's see how price is going to react. All right, let's see how price is going to react to this area here, and then from here now, then we can either take a sell, which is the highest probability, or we see what is happening in the market. All right, we just see, we just watch. All right, so 90% of the time as a trader, you are being paid to sit and watch. All right, you are being paid to sit and watch. So guys, hit that follow button, hit that follow button. If you are here and you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. The best place to get best forex content, free VIP signal, is here. All right, so hit that follow button now, guys. Keep tapping that like button, tap that like button. Thank you so much. Tap that like button, guys. You're not dropping your question in the comment section. Guys, drop your question in the comment section. I am here to attend to you. I am here to attend to those questions, guys. Drop your question in the comment section. Drop your question in the comment section, guys. If you have any currency pair you would like me to analyze, we can analyze it together here, guys. We can analyze it together. We can analyze it here together. Alright guys, keep tapping that like button, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that. Okay, somebody asked me to explain how you scale in profits. Shepo Magato, do you do mentorship? That is what, yes, I'm actually doing mentorship right now. I'm mentoring right now. Once you have your question, you drop it here. Alright, so I'm going to also explain. Okay, so guys, let me quickly explain before I forget. Let me explain how you scale in profit. All right, so this is mentorship time, guys. How do you scale in profit? First of all, why do you scale in profit? Guys, hit that follow button, keep tapping that like button, guys. Keep tapping that like button. Thank you so much. First of all, why do you need to scale in profit? All right, why do you need to scale in profit? Guys, keep tapping that like button. The reason why you need to scale in profit is because most times, especially if you are trading a high volatile currency pair or a high volatile commodity, especially gold. Now, gold can be unstable. All right, gold can be unstable. Gold can be close to your TP, come back to your stop loss, take you out, and still go back to that TP. All right, is gold sell now or not? We are waiting for confirmation. No sales yet. All right, guys, if you are just joining for the first time, hit that follow button. Guys, keep tapping that like button, guys. Keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. How do I start? For new forex traders, I'm going to give you guys the best place, okay, to start forex, which is absolutely free. So I'm going to do that now when I'm done explaining how to secure profit. So the reason why you secure profit is because the market is so unstable, it's so volatile, that it can come down to your stop loss, hunt you out, and still go back to your TP. So you get frustrated. Now, what is the best thing you can do for yourself? When price goes to a particular level, you decide to close a percentage of your lot size. Guys, please keep tapping that follow like button. Follow me, guys. All right. Okay. So for this reason, the best thing you can do for yourself is what? Close a particular percentage. So guys, let me play the scenario here. All right. So guys, look at my screen. So let's say, for example, this is a trade. So let me mark it with a white. So let's say this is a trade. This is a sell trade you are taking here. All right. Now, guys, let's pay attention. Let's say, for example, you took your trade and then you wanted to take profit here. Let's say you wanted to take your profit here. All right. So we are traders. We took a sell, and then you want the sell to get here. All right. I believe we are all together. Now, once you are taking this sell, do you notice now that price is going back? Now, how do you secure profit? That is a very good question. If you want to secure profit, you are going to secure profit by two ways. It's either you secure profit by pips, or you secure profit when price gets to a minor support and resistance. So let's say you took your sell here, all right. Look at the left hand side, there is a support here, which means this is the candle where you can take 25% off. So once this candle is beginning to form, close 25%. If you are not so confident, close 50%. Guys, hit that follow button. This is how we do it here every day. Live mentorship, live VIP signals. So guys, be patient, the signals is coming. All right, hit that follow button. Guys, tap that like button. So from here now, you are going to secure like 25%. All right, you secure like 25%. Now when you secure 25%, let the rest be running. All right, I believe we know how to do that when you secure 25%. So let's say you have one standard lot, you can close 0.25. all right, you just, if you're on MT5, you see modify, then you close 0.25. all right, so it's just that easy. Okay, then probably you can start trailing your stop loss also. So there are two ways for you to secure profit. You either secure profit by pips, so you tell yourself that, oh, now I'm trading and then I'm looking for 200 pips as my take profit. When I see 80 pips, 90 pips, 100 pips, close 30%. Just make sure that you don't leave all the money on the table. So if trade reverses, hit your SL, you might still be in a little profit. Guys, that's how to trade in a very wise way. All right, but please don't micromanage your account. Do not micromanage your account. So if you are securing profit, do not micromanage your account. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. This is where we do it here. We drop live signals, live analysis. So we are always here. So Chris Achiever, please sir, what is the best risk to reward ratio? All right, now if you are starting as a forex trader, please do not focus on risk to reward ratio. It has made a lot of people stay on break even for as long as possible. All right, guys, please keep tapping that like button. If you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. So if you are a new trader, it is only institutional traders that looks at risk to reward ratio. I always say this every time. If you are a new trader, what you should be asking yourself is, how can I win this trade? How can I win this trade? All right, and when you lose the trade, you ask yourself that, why did I lose the trade? Please avoid risk to reward ratio, because especially on gold in a day can give you 1 to 40. Yes, it can give you 1 to 40, even 1 to 100. All right, but gold will stop hunt you. So instead of focusing on risk to reward ratio, focus on, can I successfully win this trade? That means you place your top stop loss, you place your entry, you place your TP, you look at your zones, you scale in profit, and then you are good. Now if you have grown so well and you are so professional, then you can now start thinking of risk to reward. That means probably you are trying to trade forex like a business. Ebuka FS, good morning guys, good morning. Guys, hit that follow button. Guys, please keep tapping that like button. How do I start? Okay, so please, if you are a new trader, or if you are a trader and then you did not get the right mentorship, guys, write it in the comment section now. And then hit that like button. Market will take the high as liquidity before sell. Manuel Scientist, I think you are making a lot of sense. Manuel, I think you are making a lot of sense. So that taking that high as liquidity is what we call fake out. All right, I'm also looking at that, and then I'm being careful because of this candle. You can see this bullish candle here. This candle came in so bullish, so strong. So I'm being careful looking at this candle, not to make a mistake, take an entry, and it's going to burn me eventually. So I think you are making sense, Manuel. Please hit that follow button, Manuel. Hit that follow button. You are an awesome guy. You are an awesome guy. Thank you so much. Emiola FX, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. You can't sell gold yet, please. You can't sell gold. You have to wait for confirmation. You have to wait for confirmation, guys. Please keep tapping that like button, guys. Keep tapping that like button. Set that like button on fire. All right. So if you are a new trader, I want you to write it in the comment section now. If you are a new trader and you want the proper mentorship, I want you to write it in the comment section now, guys. If you are a new trader, I want you to write it in the comment section now, guys. If you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. If you are a new trader, you need to follow me right now. You need to follow me right now. You need to follow me right now. Good. Okay, good. If you are a new trader, please keep writing it in the comment section, and then hit that like button and follow me. Hit that like button and follow me. Hit that like button and follow me. Gold is not selling until the double top is complete. The oracle, you are welcome. We are welcome. See, you need to understand something, please. Anything you are seeing in the market is a perspective coming from you. It might play out, it might not play out. Don't be 100% confident that gold must form a double top or double bottom. I'm a new trader. How can I start? Yes, I'm about to give you guys, I'm about to take you guys on your journey on how you are going to start. All right. So we are going to do this journey together. If you're a new trader, all right, we are going to be in this journey together. All right. So because I'm going to be here every morning, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. We are going to be dropping live signals. I'm going to be doing live mentorship for new traders, old traders. We are here analyzing the market and dropping signals, VIP signals. So in that case, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button right now, guys. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. Keep tapping that like button, please. Keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button, guys. All right. So if you're a new trader, please, I want to write these steps for you. All right. I want to write these steps for you, and believe me, these steps are so easy that you will think they are not the steps you are supposed to take. All right. These steps are so easy that you might think they are not the steps you are supposed to take. All right. So if you can listen and follow these steps are free of charge. Nobody is charging you. All right. Nobody is charging you. And if you do it properly and you give yourself time, that is all. Now, what is step 1? Give yourself the time to learn. Give yourself time frame to learn. All right. So the first step now is tell yourself, as a new trader, I want to learn this forex in 2 months, or I want to learn it in 3 months. All right. Let's just say 2 months. 2 months is okay. Now, when you tell yourself you want to learn it in 2 months, you have to be, there is no excuse. There is no excuse whatsoever. Make sure that you learn it for that 2 months. Just tell yourself that, oh, I want to make money, so I want to learn a skill, because forex trading is also a skill. All right, guys, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. That's the first thing. All right, give yourself a time frame to learn. All right, so when you tell yourself you want to learn, maybe you want to learn next year by January, February, March. Make sure you follow it. That's number 1. Number 2, avoid social media avoid social media and YouTube. Please, this is one of the best advice I can give to you. Avoid social media and YouTube University. Please, because see, as a new trader, let me tell you something. You are the one that is going to determine how fast you are going to be profitable in the market. Yes, you are going to determine how fast you are going to be profitable in the market. Some of us went through trauma before we got balance and understood forex really. Avoid going to social media or YouTube University. Guys, thank you for hitting that like button. Please keep hitting that like button. If you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. I'm always here 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. We are always here dropping live signals, live mentorship. So as a new trader, avoid YouTube University at all costs. Avoid following any so acclaimed forex trader that has money. It's not because they are bad, but it's going to affect your mentality on what forex is. Guys, keep tapping that like button, please. Keep tapping that like button. Keep hitting that follow button, guys. So once you can avoid social media and avoid YouTube, the next place you need to go to is I want you to go here. I want you to go here. Click on this. Alright? I want you to go here. Click on this. You see, there is no successful forex trader. Quote me anywhere. Avoid avoid Signal Group. Satri, he's speaking from experience. Avoid Signal Groups, please. Please. We are telling you the honest truth now. Avoid all these things. Now, go here. There is no successful forex trader who didn't go here, guys. There is no successful forex trader who did not go here. Go here, register. It's a university on its own and it's free of charge. Register and start your forex journey. Now, once you register and you start your forex journey, anytime you are confused or you don't know what is being written there, come to this live 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. ask your question. I will mentor you. I will show you live example on the chart. I will explain it for you to understand. Alright? This is the easiest and the simplest way for you to learn. The best way for you to learn forex from scratch. So guys, so the reason why you need to now follow me now is so that when I'm on live every morning, you're going to join me through. Alright? So do this and I bet it with you, in 3 months, you will start becoming that consistent forex trader, even if it is demo accounts. Forex is that simple. It's human beings that made it complicated. Guys, hit that follow button, guys, please. Hit that follow button. If you are enjoying what we are doing here on live, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Thank you so much. So do this, and in 3 months, 3-4 months, come back here, and then you are going to see difference. Forex trading is just that simple. Guys, I want to ask everyone a question. Those people that do paid mentorship, those forex lords that do paid mentorship, is it a bad thing or a good thing? Is it a bad? Please drop it in the comment section. Is it a bad thing or a good thing? Guys, if you are joining us for the first time, hit that follow button. See how we do it here. We drop live signals, live mentorship, live analysis here. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. So if you're a new trader, I just explained to you what you are supposed to do. Alright? Do these things and I assure you, okay, you will make less mistakes in the forex journey. Less mistakes is better. Okay, so guys, hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. We are still looking at gold, honestly. We are still looking at gold. Guys. Guys, hit that follow button. To me, it's bad. Alright, so guys, learning forex on its own. This is gold. Helen, please, what pair are you trading? This is gold, actually. So guys, learning forex, is absolutely free. Alright, learning forex is absolutely free. You see, what these mentors are selling as a course, alright, what these mentors are selling as a course is not what they're supposed to be selling. They are supposed to sell experience. Alright, they are supposed to sell experience. So leave their books, focus on the way they trade. So if a mentor is coming and wants to charge you an amount of dollar, he should charge you because you are supposed to be with him, looking at how he's trading, understanding how he's holding his emotion. Alright, it's just like you as a boy, going for an apprenticeship. Alright, you might as well just check it on YouTube. But the reason why you are going to a boss to learn is because you want to see how he has done it. Then he will now start telling you that this is the mistake I made, don't go through this mistake. This is the mistake I made, don't go through this mistake. That is how mentorship is supposed to be. But no, I have seen someone who sold Candlestick Bible. The free Candlestick Bible that is online. Person sold it for $60. Hey God. Okay. How to register? This is it here. This is. Look at the site here, guys. This is it here. Just go here and start your forex journey. Go here and start your forex journey. If you are a newbie, just go here and start your forex journey. Satri said, because believe me, I have attended a forex class before and all I was taught is only that is just it. Honestly, they are supposed to be teaching you psychology, emotion management, experience. Alright, forex, see, learning forex is free. Just go here. Alright, it's going to teach you like a baby. And this is why I love this place. Just go through this place, start, register yourself. Alright, and then when you have any question, make sure you are following me. Guys, hit that follow button now if you are not following me. Follow me, then come and ask your questions live. I'm going to answer. Alright, Muhammad Abdullah, sell or buy. There is no signal yet. Alright, Muhammad Abdullah, there is no signal yet. No entry yet. No sales, no buys. Just wait. We wait. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button, guys. Thank you so much. Hit that follow button, guys. Guys, let's look at USD ZAR. Let's see what that guy has done. Oh my god. This was a sweet move, but we missed it. And it's all good. We missed it. So that's just it. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Guys, hit that follow button. If you are just joining for the first time, you are welcome. You are in the right place. Alright? You are in the right place. We drop live VIP signals here. Alright? We do live analysis here. And when we do live mentorship. So even if you are a new trader, alright, and you don't know what to do, you don't know what to start, this is the best place for you. Alright? So you are welcome. Hit that follow button, guys. Guys, please keep tapping that like button. Tap that like button, guys. I love your words, Satru. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can I have your number? Yeah, just drop me a DM. Drop me a DM after live. I'm going to respond. Is it baby? Yes, baby peeps with the S. Baby peeps with the S. Guys, do not underrate that place, please. Do not underrate that place. That is where you can get the best mentorship for yourself. Alright, the best mentorship for yourself. You Ghanaian or Nigerian, please. I'm Nigerian, guys. Harami, you're welcome. Hit that follow button, guys. Guys, keep tapping that like button. Thank you so much. It's been a very wonderful day. It's been a you can't. Okay. So check the comment section. I just wrote it in the comment section. So check there, guys. Hit that follow button. Set that like button on fire. Thank you so much, guys. Guys, if you have any question, I want you to drop it in the comment section. Drop your questions in the comment section. Any forex related questions, guys. Hit that follow button. You know, we just did our mentorship. Alright, we just did our analysis. We missed the entry on USD ZAR, but we have tomorrow again. Like I told you guys, alright, since you know that you are alive, you know that your account is alive, you can come tomorrow. Alright, no rush. Alright, no rush. So guys, tap that like button, hit that follow button, guys. I really do appreciate. Thank you so much. My gifters, I really appreciate. Thank you for the gift. I really do appreciate. Thank you so much. Guys, if you have any more questions, drop it in the comment section. You know how we do it here. I answer those questions. We are here live. We drop live signals, live analysis. VIP signals is what we drop here, guys. So thank you so much. So hit that follow button, guys. If you are a newbie, if you are new to forex, you need to hit that follow button. Alright, because this is the best place you can get free hands-on mentorship. Alright, a honest free hands-on mentorship. Alright, so hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. If you are an existing trader, if you know how we do it here, we explain it better. Satril FX, please explain candlestick formation. Okay, alright, nice. Candlestick formation. Okay, so there are two explanations on candlestick formation. Do you want me to explain the highs, the lows, the wick of candlesticks, or you want to understand candlestick formation on a trend? Candlestick formation on a trend. Which one is it? Guys, if you are just joining for the first time, you are welcome. You know how we do it here. We run live analysis, VIP signals. So we are waiting for gold right now. We are waiting for gold. So on the screen here, please, this is for new traders. Alright, so I'm going to write for new traders. I'm going to write it here. So if you're a new trader, this is the step you are going to do. Follow this step, hit the follow button. Alright, this is for new traders. Okay, candlestick formation for confirmation entry. Okay. Alright, I understand your question now, Satri. So the candlestick formation for confirmation is always done in a lower time frame. Alright, a lower time frame, either a lower time frame 15 minutes or 30 minutes. Alright, I personally choose 30 minutes. Why? Because number one, I trade like higher pips, maybe like 170 pips on gold. Alright, that's why I like it. And then for 30 minutes it's more stable. Alright, so since it is more stable, you know, you get less fake outs. That is why I use 30 minutes. Now if you're on 30 minutes, like for example I'm here on 30 minutes now, and then you want to get a confirmation for entry, it is just very, very simple. Look for a healthy bearish candle here. I'm just waiting for a healthy bearish candle. That is for me to enter. Alright, so what I'm expecting now is a resistance to form here. All right, I want the candle to close. I want the candle to close as a healthy bearish candle. All right, I want the candle to close as a healthy bearish candle. Once it closes as a healthy bearish candle, it has a wick, then you are good to go. So let me, I'm trying to draw the let me see if I can draw it properly here. So let's say, for example, this is what you are seeing here. Now let me draw this guy, put this guy here. You have this, then you have something like this. Let me see. I cannot plot this here. So let's say you have this top wick. You have this top wick. Let me make this red. So alright, so you have this top wick, and then this place now forms the resistance. Alright, this place now forms the resistance, showing that there's a rejection here. Now another thing I want you to pay attention is we have 6 minutes more for this candle to close. Alright, you see this bullish candle, this pin bar, yeah, this pin bar here. You can see this pin bar here. We have 6 minutes more to close. If this candle closes like this, that is not an entry. Alright, that is to show you that the bullish momentum is getting weak. The bullish momentum is getting weak. So you have to wait for the next candle to wick up. Oh, this thing is not giving me what I want. Let me see. I think I should have something like this. So you need to see something like this now. Let me draw it with an annotation so that we can all see it properly. So my confirmation is I need to see price wick up, reject, and then go in here. Can we all see that? Can we all see that? Mehdi, what will Baby Pips show me? Baby Pips is a university, alright? It is a forex university for new traders. It is a forex university for new traders. So when you go there, you are going to register. So like he's going to put you in like pre-nursery. Alright? It's going to put you like in a pre-nursery. So from that pre-nursery, it's going to start explaining to you. It's going to break down forex to you like a baby. So simple. So simple. Alright? Guys, if you're just joining for the first time, hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We run live mentorship, VIP signals, guys. VIP signals. Guys, do not enter sales yet. There is no confirmation, please. There is no confirmation. Do not enter sales yet. There is no confirmation, please. Like I said, no confirmation yet. Guys, hit that follow button if you are just joining for the first time. Hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that like button, guys. Tap that like button, tap that like button. Thank you so much, guys. So we do not short. So that's the candlestick for confirmation. Gideon, Satril, please, do you understand my explanation? Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you have any question concerning forex, if you have any question, guys, drop it in the comment section. Drop it in the comment section, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is forex. This is forex. King Kenneth. This is not futures. This is forex. This is gold. Brian, if we don't see confirmation candle, what's next? Very good question, Brian. Very good question. If we don't see confirmation candle, stay away from the market. Stay away. All right, stay away. You just watch again. Just keep watching till you have a confirmation. Don't force a trade. All right, always stay away. Thank you guys. Well, they teach me how to trade. Yes, Mehdi, since you are new to trading. All right, since you are new to trading, you need to learn how to trade. Follow this instruction on the screen. Follow this instruction on the screen, and then start your trading journey properly. Guys, hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that follow button. Sir True FX, if we have this candle close bearish, right? Yes, let's observe what this candle is going to give us. All right, the candle is about to close now, and there is no confirmation yet. There is no confirmation. Mutag, what? That's the shape matter. I don't understand what he just said there. And what candle are we looking for? We are looking for a strong bearish candle. We are looking for a strong bearish candle to confirm the price is moving. Guys, there is something I'm seeing here which I want you guys to see also. All right, there is something I'm seeing here. Now we know that we are looking for sales. All right, we know that we are looking for sales. Most people are looking for sales also, but we have to be smart about it. All right, guys, if you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button, hit that follow button, and guys, please keep tapping that like button, keep tapping that like button. Thank you so much. Now you know we are looking for a sell. Everybody, most people are looking understand they are looking for a sell, but guys, see what happened in the market. See what happened to price. Look at this candle here. Look at it. This candle is too strong. All right, this candle is too strong. All right, guys, so because this candle is too strong, please, this is not a I'm not confident taking this sell. I am not confident taking this sell. So I need to have my confirmation. I need to see a good bearish confirmation before I can take that sell, guys. All right, I need to see a good confirmation. So guys, stay away from the market. Stay away from the market. All right, first and second TP. We are not in the trade yet. I can drop the first and second TP, but we are not in the trade yet. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. You know how we do it here. We drop live VIP signals. All right, we drop live VIP signals. We drop live VIP signals. So hit that follow button. Hit that follow button every morning, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. I am here. I'm dropping live VIP signals. I'm dropping live mentorship. We talk about forex in details. So guys, you can see. Can you see that? Do you see why I say we are not entering yet? No entry yet, guys. Can you see that? No entry yet. All right, no entry yet. Stay away from the market for now. All right, guys, if you have any question, drop in comment section. Guys, tap that like button, tap that like button, tap that like button, guys. Hit the follow and tap that like button. Guys, we don't take wrong trades here. We take proper trades. VIP trade. Thank you, guys. Tap that like button, tap that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Keep tapping that like button. Guys, if you are new here and this is your first time here, you are in the right place. All right, you are in the right place. VIP signals, VIP mentorship. This is where we do it. So hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. Brian said, so we are still waiting for confirmation. Yes, we are waiting for confirmation. Obviously, if there is no confirmation, there is no trade. All right, we want to see if price is going to break this resistance. All right, and if price breaks it, yeah, we are not going to take that trade. All right, Ifeko, oh, you're welcome. You're back now. You're welcome. Guys, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. If you are just joining us for the first time, you are welcome. We drop VIP signals, live mentorship here. Thank you so much, Ifeko. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. But price broke the resistance. All right, Brian, let me explain a little bit about price breaking the resistance. there is difference between price still moving. All right, there is difference between when price is moving and when price has moved and closed. Right now it's still moving. You don't know what might happen. It might come back, close bearish, and that's my sweetest part. When it come back and close bearish, guys, I'm going for a sell. When it comes back and close strong healthy bearish, I am going for a sell, because that is my confirmation for a sell. But right now it's still open. Price is still open. Anything can happen. It can keep going up, it can come down. This is not your confirmation. Always wait for candle to close. All right, always wait for candle to close. Thank you for the gift, Feco. I really appreciate. Guys, keep tapping that like button, keep tapping that like button. If you are joining us for the first time, you are in the right place. This is where we drop live VIP signals. All right, live VIP signals. All right, so you need to hit that follow button. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mutank. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. What time frame? This is the 30 minutes time frame. This is my entry time frame. Guys, I enter the I use my entry is on the 30 minutes, okay? 30 minutes. So guys, hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that follow button. Thank you so much. What time frame are you using? I'm using the 30 minutes time frame for entry. All right, I'm using the 30 minutes time frame for entry. Guys, keep dropping your question in the comment section. Drop your question in the comment section, guys. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Keep tapping that like button. Tap that like button, guys. Tap that like button. Guys, let's look at USD ZAR. USD ZAR. All right, so this guy has gone full TP, guys. This guy has gone full TP. So there is no trade on this anymore. There is no trade on this. Second Son, you're welcome. Hit that follow button. Can you identify us imbalance in the market? Second Son, that is an amazing question. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, I'm a pure price action trader. I trade only support and resistance. Honestly, I don't know what imbalance is. The only thing I know is when you put two things on the scale, and one is moving one side. That is, I don't know any other thing. So if you explain what imbalance is, I can try and understand it, because a pure price action trader almost understands all types of strategy. I can tell you, we understand almost all kind of strategy. So guys, hit that follow button, hit that follow button right now. Thank you so much. John Desmond, can you analyze Euro USD? All right, so guys, we have a request. Someone wants us to analyze EU USD, guys. So if you want us to also analyze any of your currency pairs, drop it in the comment section right now. So let's look at Euro USD. Let's look at Euro USD, guys. Euro USD on FXCM. So let's see what we have on Euro USD. Euro USD. Guys, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button, please. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. Alright, so Euro USD. Okay, very, very nice to trade. We were still in a downtrend. Yes, I remember this analysis. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop amazing content. Alright, VIP signals is what we give here. We drop VIP signals here. Alright, so on the daily here, we had a retracement. Let's see why this retracement is on the daily. Alright, there is nothing holding Euro USD. Euro USD is on the free fall on the daily time frame. So this is a good example of how a downtrend looks like. Alright, then on the 4 hours, price begins to be messy. Alright, we have messy price action here, but on the 4 hours we can see, guys, we can see a resistance here on the 4 hours. Doers here said if sellers defend the level well, sell for real on XAUSD. You are very, very correct. Thank you for that. But you know, there is something they call manipulation, though I don't believe in manipulation. There's something they call manipulation. There's something we call fake out. So I've always noticed in gold, anytime there is a high probability trade, there is a way your stop loss is just going to be haunted. So I'm actually anticipating that. Alright, I'm anticipating that. Guys, you're welcome. If you are joining for the first time, we drop live VIP signals. Live VIP signals is what we drop here. So hit that follow button. We drop live mentorship here. Hit that follow button, guys. We drop live mentorship here. Hit that follow button. Hit that like button, guys. If you're a new trader, you want to learn how to trade, this is the right place for you. Ifeko Francis, where are you from? Wanna abubun one nego. Hit that follow button, guys. That's how we do it. So this is what we have under 4 hours. VC Empire, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Doers here, look, correct. You are right, bro. I'm following you. That is true. So I'm trying to be smart. All right, I'm trying to be smart on that, honestly. So it's gold. It's going to give us that entry. So the thing is, let's be patient. Today is Tuesday, so everything is working towards our favor. Let's just be patient and then let's make that market, guys. So you're welcome, guys. Hit that follow button if you are joining for the first time. Alright, so let's go back to our Euro USD for the analysis. Somebody wanted us to analyze Euro USD. So what am I seeing here? Guys, obviously we know that it's a downtrend, but you know, the price is messy right now. Price action is messy. Guys, you can see that price keep tapping the 1.15357, the resistance. Guys, you can see that. It keeps tapping it. So looking at this, let's head down to 1 hour and see how we can adjust our price action properly. All right, so this is what we have here. We have a resistance here. All right, we have a resistance here, and then we have another resistance here. We have a resistance here. We have another resistance at 1.15299. all right, 1.15299. all right, guys, hit that follow button. Thank you so much. Ifeko Francis, I lost a lot of money yesterday. I will never trade on Monday again. In fact, my mentor was on live. He still lost a lot of money yesterday. Oh, yesterday I was so smart. Guys, if you are here yesterday in our live, everybody was just shouting, let's enter. I said no, let's be patient, especially on gold. Gold on Mondays. Gold is not nice, guys. Gold is not nice, honestly. Gold is not nice. So patience is always the key. Honestly. I love to be patient when I trade. So guys, hit that follow button. Thank you so much. Tap that like button. No, it's not. You know the billions, trillions of people that are losing money in forex. Ifeko, per minute, people are losing money in forex per seconds. Huge money. If you go to other people on TikTok, you see people, you will see some people risking crazy amounts, but that's gambling though. Here we trade forex, we trade it properly, guys. So now we are under 1 hour, and I'm beginning to like the price action under 1 hour on Euro USD. All right, you can see price is gradually forming resistance after resistance, and it's still dropping, guys. You can see it's dropping, so you can see price is making lower highs and lower lows here. All right, so it's a very wonderful thing, guys. If you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. If you want to learn forex, this is the right place for you, so you need to hit that follow button. If you want to get VIP signals, VIP analysis, drop drop, guys, hit that follow button, right now. Thank you so much. So let's head down to 1 hour. And now we can see properly how price is reacting to the market. All right, we have a resistance here, guys, and then we have another resistance here. So I want to do something right now. All right, we are going to be ignoring the minor resistance. All right, we are going to be ignoring the minor resistance. Ignore this, guys, and I'm going to tell you why. If price breaks 1.5293, all right, if price breaks 1.5293, honestly, price is not going to care about this resistance. It's going to come to this resistance at 1.5398. Trust me on that one, guys. I followed you. I don't follow you since. Thank you so much, Feko. Thank you so much, guys. Keep hitting that follow button, hit that like button. I really do appreciate. Guys. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop amazing content. VIP signals is what we drop here. So now, how do you trade Euro USD? All right, how do you trade Euro USD? Now you know that price is beginning to make a series of lower highs and lower lows. All right, we have a very small problem here. All right, we have a very small. So if you are taking Euro USD right now, all right, wait for the candle to break 1.5229 and then hit a sell. All right, 1.5229 and then hit a sell. All right, so this is going to be a free fall for you. Take your sell from here. All right, put our stop loss here and then head for this support. All right, so this is going to be a signal. This is going to be a signal for Euro USD. Guys, hit that follow button, hit that like button, guys. Hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that like button, guys, right now. So this is going to be our signal for Euro USD. All right. Which state are you now? I'm in Lagos State, guys. Guys, please tap that like button, Thank you so much. Tap that like button, guys. So if you want to take this trade, you can enter using a sell stop. All right, you can enter this trade using a sell stop for Euro USD. All right, so that is the first scenario. Okay, I think we have all seen that. I believe we are all seen that. All right, good. So now let's talk about the second scenario, and that is what is going to happen to price when it breaks this major resistance. So guys, emphasis on my own chart is 3991. Helen, what area are you talking about, Helen? My own chart is 3991. Please explain. Thank you so much. Thanks for the signal. You're welcome, guys. Gold has gotten to Asian resistance levels. Okay, 1 minute. I'm going to check that now. 1 minute. So this is our second signal on Euro USD. So if you are going to be taking this trade, this is going to be where you are going to be taking your buys. But guys, you have to be very careful, because this buys is going to be a retracement. All right, it's going to be a retracement. So price push up, retrace, push up, retrace, and then continue going up. Then this is where you have your buy here. All right, but the probability of this buy is low. Helen, please, I did not understand. That's why I said you should can you just explain again? Thank you very much. Guys, hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. So this is the scenario we have for a buy. All right, so guys, let's go back to gold. So guys, gold is still finding it difficult to break. Gold is finding it difficult to break this 3995. All right, can you see? Gold is finding it difficult to break 3995. So we still have to wait, guys. We still have to wait. Let's wait for another 30 minutes. All right, or let's wait till 9. Let's wait till let's wait for another 14 minutes, guys. Yeah, another 14 minutes. Guys, hit that follow button. If you are just joining us for the first time, you need to hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals. Live VIP signals is what we drop here. So you need to hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. Guys, dropping that likes, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. I really appreciate. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. So let's see what gold is gonna do here. Let's see what gold is gonna do here. Let's see what gold is going to do for us here. Alright, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Alright, so I want to explain one more thing real quick, guys. There are scenarios that where we call giving a trade a second chance. Alright, giving a trade a second chance. Guys, you need to understand something in forex. Sometimes you might take your trade and then quickly your trade hits stop loss. All right, one of the most reasons for that is because price is just trying to take people's stops out. All right, price is trying to take people's stop out. On a normal day, the maximum trade you should take is 3, because after making 3 emotional decisions, the next thing you are going to be doing is gambling. All right, you take the first trade, it hits your loss. You know, you ask yourself what happened. You calm down, you know, you breathe, go out, take some fresh air, come back, take the second trade, loss. You went back, you went out again, you know, get something to eat, breathe out. You come back the third time, you take a trade, and then it hits on loss. Call it a day. Call it a day. 2 to 3 trades a day is the best. 2 to 3 days a day is the best. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Sunday DC, wait for retracement. Sunday DC, can you explain your retracement that you mean? We're actually waiting for confirmation candle Sunday. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Thank you so much. Dave Exceptional, please. How many hour time frame? This is 30 minutes time frame, guys. This is our entry time frame. We are on the 30 minutes time frame. We are waiting for entry. Ifeko Francis, please, I want to ask a question. You are free, please ask the question. Drop your question, please. Drop your question. Drop your question. Drop your question. I'm here to answer your question, guys. All right, guys. If you are joining us for the first time, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop VIP signals. Live mentorship is what we do here. So you need to hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button. Entry has already ticked. The Ranger FX. Are you in on gold? The Ranger FX. What is your confirmation? Let us know. What pair? This is gold, guys. This is gold. I don't trade on 5 minutes. Sunday DC. I don't trade on 5 minutes. Any trade that is not on 30 minutes, I do not take it. Alright, I do not take it. If you are trading on 5 minutes, that means you are probably trading, scalping. Alright, you are probably scalping. So it's not so wise to scalp on live. Alright, the reason why it's not so wise to scalp on live is, number one, you know that there is a lag. Alright, you know that there's a lag right now from when I'm on streaming live here and when it's getting to you. So I can enter a trade in a few seconds and the trade must have gone somewhere in a few seconds, even in 1 minute. So some people, and before you can also go into your MetaTrader to trade, it's going to take time already. It's going to take time. So I don't advise, scalping on live. I won't advise that. Alright, so the Ranger FX, here is a question: what's the best strategy the one can count on? Ranger FX, you want to hear the best strategy, and the best strategy goes to, drum roll please, drum roll, support and resistance. Support, pure price action. Alright, and I can tell you the reason why. The reason why is because pure price action has been existing before time. Pure price action started Forex. Alright, pure price action gave birth to all strategy, is the mother of all strategy. So trade pure support and resistance. So the range FX, the best strategy is pure price action. Alright, the best strategy is pure price action. Alright, so guys, drop your question in the comment section. Ifeko Francis, please, I want to ask, drop your question. Aziz, what pair? This is gold. Guys, hit that follow button. No strategy is 100% accurate. Talmon, you are 100% correct. If there is a strategy that is 100% accurate, some people will have been multiple trillions. They will have been a trillionaire in Forex. So there is no strategy that is accurate. Brian said it might go up to 40-20 then sell. What I am actually looking at right now, let me see 40-20. 4020 4020 4020 is quite huge. It's quite huge. Actually, I'm waiting for price to form. I'm waiting for a price action here, guys. Alright, so there is no 100% accurate strategy. That is true. Aziz, is that gold? Yes, this is gold. Guys, hit that follow button if you are joining us for the first time. Guys, if you are enjoying this live, tap that like button. The range FX said, okay, let me put it this way: what comes first in trading, fundamentals or technicals? The range FX, I love that question. What comes first in trading, fundamentals or technicals? Alright, I can tell you that fundamentals comes first in trading. Yeah, I can tell you honestly and for a fact that fundamentals comes first on trading. If you want me to, I can explain it to you. Josh, you're welcome. You can take your buy in 5 minutes. Josh, I don't trade 5 minutes, I trade 30 minutes. My entry is always on 30 minutes. Alright guys, hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button to assist me to 1,000 followers. Hit that follow button. Thank you so much. If you are here for the first time, if you are joining us for the first time, you know how we do it here. We drop live analysis, VIP signals, guys. The range FX, I dare you not 100% but 75% to 95%. The range FX, you need to understand something about trading. Every strategy changes, alright, because the market changes also. Go and look at gold, the way gold is traded 5-7 years ago, compare it to now. So because of that, your strategy will always change. So I can't, even 75% is hard. Let's just say 60%. Honestly, let's just say 60%. Uncanny is selling at 4002. Guys, please always wait for confirmation. Always wait for candle confirmation. Honestly, All right, wait for confirmation. The Range FX, thank you so much. I really love your questions. Guys, I really love your questions. Guys, hit that follow button. If you are joining us for the first time. You know how we do it here. We drop live signals. I think somebody asked for a signal on Euro USD. I think we asked that. Josh said the FBG is the confirmation for the buy here. Okay, that's really wonderful, Josh. But I trade only price action, pure price action. I don't trade fair value gap. Guys, hit that follow button. If you are joining for the first time. Alex Da Silva, bro, can you mentor me? I have been studying for more than 2 months on trading. Yeah. So I don't trade fair value gap. I trade pure price action, guys. There are no buys, there are no sells. Scalpers like Mr. Gold on Instagram uses technicals. Okay, I think I need to check Mr. Gold. Guys, you're welcome. If you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. So, okay, the Range FX, I think I understand what you are saying now. Alright, you are saying that what comes first if you are about to start trading, technical analysis or fundamentals. See, there is no way you can even start trading. Without understanding fundamentals. A little bit of fundamentals has to come in, but we always focus on the technicals first. All right, we are always focused on the technicals first, because that is how they are going to show you how to trade, how to enter the market, this and that. You understand? Most times fundamentals is something that you check a few times, not as technicals. So that is the difference, if you ask me. Thank you guys. Hit the follow button. Ifeko Francis, why do you mark your levels from the body instead of the week? Ifeko, are you talking about this? Guys, hit that like button. The Range FX, I'm now on 48 USD. Do you mean profit? Let's know. Josh, the Range FX, the confirmation is there. I like your honesty. Thank you so much. Let's see. Thank you so much, guys. I lost almost 500,000. Wow. Who lost 500,000? Oh, the Range FX. Wow, that's huge, man. Guys, hit that follow button. If you are here. Doers here, sell from 4015 with confirmation. Doers here, we are in this together, so we are waiting. All right, I need to wait for the 30 minutes time frame to give me an entry. Alright, without an entry, I'm not going in, guys. A candle must close in my direction. So, guys, if you are joining for the first time, we drop live analysis here. Live signals, guys. Live signals. Tap mom. SMC traders don't always need candle confirmation. Order block or FVG is a confirmation. Okay, like I said, all strategy works, guys. All strategy works. You just have to be consistent. All right, you just have to be consistent in your trade. All right, be consistent with your strategy. Don't jump from one strategy to the other. Document your trades, journal them, and know what you are doing wrong, and that's all. All right, order block, FVG, there is no dispute on that, guys. There is no dispute on that. The reason why I chose price action is because I love to make things very, very simple. Alright, because with pure price action, if it is not a buy, it is a sell. It is just that simple. And guys, look at the market. Look at the market. There are only two things that can happen in the market, guys. Two things. If it doesn't buy, it's selling. It's selling. So that I love being very simple. You can see my chart. It's simple. It's plain. All right. So that's just it, guys. Keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button, guys. Thank you so much. If you are joining for the first time, this is the right place for you in terms of analysis, in terms of VIP signals, guys. We drop live VIP signals here. We're actually waiting for a confirmation on gold. Once the confirmation clicks, probably in the next 30 minutes, I'm going to be dropping the signal here live, guys. I'm going to be dropping the signal here. I'm not challenging your platform, my G. Oh no, not at all. We are all here to learn. The range FX, I think I need to add you as a friend because I love your energy. See, you need to understand that. See, in this kind of gathering, nobody is 100% right, nobody is 100% wrong. Your ideas are valid. All right. So the best thing is when we get a confluence. Let's say, for example, I'm looking at the chart with pure price action, somebody's looking at the chart with FVG, and then our analysis coincide. Do you know how sweet that is going to be? Do you know how sweet that's going to be? So that is the kind of person I am. I don't look down on any strategy. I don't look down on every strategy works, guys. I've been in this game for so long to know that every strategy works. Fact, guys. So that's just it. So guys, drop your question in the comment section. I really appreciate. Yeah, I'm on 30 minutes, guys. We are observing what is going on. Alright, Uncanny, me and my duo came if with a double account strategy. It was good for a while, but when we scaled it. Anyways guys, hit that follow button. If there follow button, hit that follow button to see. So guys, we are waiting for the next 25 minutes for us to determine. Psycho, you're welcome. Yeah, this is 30 minutes. Hit that follow button. In the next 25 minutes, I should be dropping a signal, guys, on gold. I think somebody asked why I'm plotting my support and resistance on the body instead of on the wick. I don't know. Did anybody ask that question? This Mr. YD, this is a breakout and retest now. He's going to start buying, but I'm still waiting for a valid confirm. All right, that is exactly, guys. That is it. So we have a breakout already. All right, So this is why I'm saying in the next 25 minutes, we are going to see what is happening. There might be a signal, cause now it's becoming a trend change. But I know gold. That is why we have to wait. All right. So Ifeko, you said, why do I plot my so currently if you look at it here, it is at the wick here. All right. I'm not using this body. I'm using this wick here. All right. So that's the difference. All right. So if you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. Guys. Hit that follow button. It's amazing. All right. So we are just waiting for confirmation. Once there's confirmation, I drop the signal and we go. Please, I want to start trading. What platform do I use? Do you want to start trading or you want to start learning? Wizzy boy, do you want to start trading or you want to start learning? Drop it in the comment section. Guys, you're welcome. If you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. Wizzy boy, Xness or Deriv? please, I want to appeal with you on something. For personal reasons, I will advise you to choose brokers that have been in the industry for like 10 years, 15 years or so. All right, 10 years or 15 years or so. ICM is there, you know. I will advise you to start with them. Honestly, I will advise you to start with them. If you are joining for the first time, guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Ebizi, I want to start learning. I want to start learning. All right. So if you want to start learning, I want you to look at my screen right now. Ebizi, and everybody that wants to start learning, if you want to start learning trading, you want to start learning trading the proper way, guys. So if you are a newbie, you want to learn trade properly. All right. You want to learn trade properly like a professional. Look at my screen here, guys. Just look at my screen here. All right. Follow this instruction, and I can assure you, in 3 months, you are going to be a good learner on trading. I didn't assure you are going to be profitable. All right. So please don't quote me wrong. What time frame is this? This is 30 minutes time frame, guys. This is 30 minutes time frame. Guys, hit that follow button if you are just joining us for the first time. If you are joining for the first time, hit. So if you are a newbie here, you need to hit that follow button, because every morning 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. GMT, I'm here always dropping live mentorship. So you need to hit that follow button. I'm here answering your question. I'm here giving you what you need to do, what you need to learn. All right. Wizzy boy, more like learning. I was into crypto for a while, but I want to start forex. All right, Wizzy boy, if you want to start forex, this is the right place for you. Hit that follow button right now. Follow the instruction on the screen. That is the best thing you can ever do for yourself. Trust me. Don't go and pay for one mentorship. Oh. All right, and I did not say mentorship is wrong. Mentorship has its own advantage. Mentorship has its own advantage. All right, guys. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. That is the best thing you can do today, because here is where you get the VIP signal, guys. VIP signal, guys. This is where you get the VIP signal. We do live mentorship here. We do live analysis here. So this is the right place for you. Hit that follow button. All right. You are going to be getting live VIP signals. So in about maybe 20 minutes, we should have a signal coming up on gold. All right. So let's wait and watch. We could have a signal coming up on gold. Guys, drop your questions in the comment section. Drop your questions in the comment section, guys. I am ready and available to answer them. Drop your question in the comment section, guys. Ebizi, which app is more easy to use? Ebizi said, which app is more easy to use? Ebizi, can you please clarify your question well? Do you mean which app is more easy to use for trading or for analysis? For which of them? Drop your questions, guys. Drop your question. Chris Achiever, how do you know your edge in forex markets? Chris, I need you to pardon me on something. All right, I need you to pardon me on something. Your question is heavy. It's too heavy for today. All right. I mean, if I start answering that question now, I don't want us to miss this signal that I'm looking at. I don't want us to. So please, I want you to do something for me. Join me here tomorrow live, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. I want to demystify that question. You are laughing right now. Honestly, I'm going to drop a very huge nugget, guys. Tomorrow, please join me here tomorrow. Guys, join me here tomorrow, same time, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. GMT. We are going to be having another wonderful session. So you need to hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. So for trading, Alright guys, the best app for you to analyze the market and take a trade is CTrader. Alright, a CTrader. So by far, I think I have a YouTube post on how to register CTrader, how to use backtesting. I should be able to look for it and drop it in the comment section, guys. So you need to watch it. You can watch it. Please, I'm not promoting any platform. I have tried it. I have tried MT5. MT5 is crap. Honestly, MT5 is crap, but CTrader is still the best. Right now, what you are looking at here is TradingView. Alright? TradingView. Alright? This is TradingView here. So the reason why I'm using the TradingView is it's very easy for me to just pull up, alright, pull it up, show you guys. Alright, I have not set up my CTrader at all. Alright, so that's it. So but if you are looking for the best broker, I can highly recommend Dominion Markets. Alright, so I'll be honest, Dominion Market is by my mentor, but I have tried this platform and it's awesome. You can also try IC Market also. They are nice, very nice brokers. Uncanny, he says demystify. Yes, of course. Tomorrow I'm going to demystify it for you guys. So guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. I can't get CTrader. You are supposed to get CTrader. CTrader is on both Apple and iOS, Android and iOS. It's also in is on Windows, so you can get it. You can get it. I'm sure of that. King Dove, thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you for the gift. Use Trade Locker. Uncanny, you have to use Trade Locker. That's the best platform you can use for you. Use Trade Locker. If you are having a difficulty, use Trade Locker. Trade Locker is the best for you if you are in the USA region. Guys, if you are joining us for the first time, you are welcome. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button. Here we drop live signals. In the next 15 minutes, we should have a signal on gold. In the next 15 minutes, we should have a signal on gold. So you need to hit that follow button. We drop live signals here. We do live mentorship. So if you are a newbie, if you are new to forex trading, you want to learn forex the proper way, this is the right section for you, guys. This is the right section for you. So hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. You can drop your question in the comment section. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. This is an interactive live session. I would attend to each and every one of you. Each and every one, guys. We are all here to learn, honestly. We are all here to learn. Maybe I will get it on laptop. Uncanny. Yes, please get it on laptop. That is still the best. In fact, I wouldn't except you have a tab. I don't advise people to analyze on the phone. It's not healthy, guys. It's not healthy. It creates an addiction. Alright? It creates an addiction. You need to watch your addiction. Guys, do you know that trading forex is an addiction? There are some people that they will be on their chart on their phone 247. Why? Too much of everything is bad, obviously. Guys, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, and hit that follow button, guys. If you have any question, drop it in the comment section. Drop it in the comment section, guys. If you are a new trader, please signify in the group. Serious. If you are a new trader, drop it in the comment section, guys. Drop it in the comment section. If you are a new trader, drop it in the comment section. Uncanny, especially Saturdays and Sundays. Yes, that's true. That's true. Please, if you are a new trader, please drop it in the comment section. Right newbie. I want to give you the steps on how to properly start forex. Alright? I want to give you the steps. Alright? Yes, you are welcome. Abe, you are welcome. Hit that follow button. Chris, you are welcome. Hit that follow button. Alright? Hit that follow button. I need a couple of people more. A couple of more. If you are a newbie or if you are confused on terminologies, things in forex, drop it in the comment section, guys. Drop it in the comment section and hit that follow button. Guys, light up that like button. Tap that like button, guys. Tap that like button. Guys, we did not check our USD ZAR. Let's see what happened to USD ZAR. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. The guy broke the resistance here. Alright, 17.4355. This is huge on USD ZAR. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We missed the entry. We missed the entry from here. So it is what it is. We come back here tomorrow and we do the same thing. Alright, we come back here tomorrow and we do the same thing. We come back here tomorrow and we do the same thing. Alright, guys. So now, if you're a newbie, please, I want you to look at my screen. Look at my screen right now. You can see what I wrote here. If you're a new trader, follow these 3 simple steps. Alright, follow these 3 simple steps. Professional traders that are here, they can bear me witness. They can bear me witness in what I'm about to say. So hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Alright, professional traders, you are going to agree with me. First, give yourself your time frame to learn. Tell yourself that, oh, maybe Chris, I'm going to learn Forex in 3 months, and then you must be dedicated to it. Be dedicated to learning Forex in that 3 months. No excuses. No excuses. Alright? Number 2, avoid social media and YouTube. Please, this is one of the best advice you can get from a professional trader. Avoid social media, paparazzi, and YouTube University. Alright? Then 3, I want you to go to Baby Pips. Alright? I want you to go here right now. Go here, register yourself. Register yourself. Once you register yourself, come back here, make sure you hit that follow button. Once you hit that follow button, guys, every morning I'm here 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. rather. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Drop your questions and I'm going to mentor you. I'm going to mentor you. Alright? I'm going to mentor you. Josh said, I prefer trading the New York session. Yeah, the New York session is very, very volatile. But unfortunately, the New York session falls around the time I'm going to be in the office. So, and I hate looking at the chart every now and then. I don't like it at all. It messes with my emotion. Uncanny said they should start with 5 minutes and 15-minute time frame. Don't use 1 minute. 5 minutes, 15 minutes, no for me. No for me. I mean, if you want to learn how indicators work and everything else work, alright. I'm a pure price action trader actually, so I do not use indicator. But if indicator works for you, honestly, more grease to your elbow. Indicator gave me headache, guys. Indicators gave me headache, guys. If you are using indicators and you are profitable, kudos to you. You really tried, man. That thing is so complicated. I love simple and clean charts. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. Guys, if you are joining us for the first time, you need to hit that follow button. Honestly, because we drop gold here. We drop live signals, we drop live analysis, guys. Alright, VIP signals and analysis. That is what we drop here. So hit that follow button, hit that like button. Uncanny says don't use too much. Honestly, I try to use too little. You know, my own problem or my own issue about indicators is that when you try using one, all right, you get an information that, oh, you need to use another one as a confirmation. Before you know it, they will tell you that you need to use another indicator as an entry. Before you know it, your chart is already messy. So guys, any of you that are using indicators and you are profitable, hats off. You are awesome. I can't try that, honestly. You guys are trying. Honestly, you guys are trying. All right, guys. We are still looking at gold right here. We are looking at gold right here. Let's check 1 hour. Let's check 1 hour, guys. I am actually seeing something here on gold, and this is why I've been holding back. Either buys or sells. Like, see what 1 hour is giving us. All right, see what 1 hour is giving us, guys. So there are some probabilities that gold could retrace back into that same resistance and then close below. All right, so that is why one just have to be careful, guys. Hit that follow button, hit that follow button. You know how we do it here. We drop live VIP signals, guys. Live VIP signals. All right, hit that follow button if you want to get live VIP signals. Gold, USD ZAR. You can also drop your currency pair. You can drop your currency pair, and then we are going to analyze and drop the signal here directly. Also, for mentorship, all right, we also drop mentorship here. All right, so I teach. If you are a newbie, this is the right place for you. I'm going to teach you how to trade. All right, I'm going to teach you how to trade, and then you understand it properly. So you need to hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button right now. So let's watch, let's wait, watch and see. All right, let's wait, watch and see. Somebody requested for BTC analysis here. Who requested for BTC analysis here? Guys, keep tapping that like button. Keep tapping that like button. Josh said, I like Nasdaq 100 futures. Yeah, Nasdaq is a mature pair. It's a mature futures rather. It's a mature futures. You know, it's been traded during the New York session mostly. So I don't really have time around that. Around that time, I don't have time. I don't have time. That's why. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. If you are joining us for the first time, hit that follow button. All right. If you want mentorship, hit that follow button. We do it here. VIP signals, hit that follow button. All right, Satrill, check USD JPY. All right, let's look at USD JPY. Let's check USD JPY. Let us check USD JPY. Oh, guys, do you remember this? I shared this, guys. Guys, look at it. I shared this analysis on the 30th of October. Can you see that? I shared that sale and it happened. This is it here. All right, I shared it and it happened. All right, so let's look at what USDJPY is doing. Let's run top down analysis real quick. All right, so let me go to daily. So daily tapped this 154.489 resistance. All right, 154.489, and then rejected. So this is actually a strong one, a strong resistance here on the daily. So we have a downtrend forming on the 4 hours. You can see that here dropping down. Now let's head to 1 hour. Let's head to 1 hour here, and yeah, it's still dropping. We don't have a support here yet. We only have a support around 152.774 here. So it's actually a free fall. But you know, like we used to say, always watch out for free fall. All right, always watch out for free fall. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, you need to hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, guys. So let's get down to 30 minutes and adjust our zones. Now you can see our zones are adjusted here, here, and here. All right, how do you attend to this trade now? How do you attend to this trade? By the way, guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. I'm going to be here also tomorrow, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So you need to be here live with me. So hit that follow button. Josh said it expanded after consolidation. When you meant it expanded after consolidation, do you mean you had a downtrend, like it poured down? Is that what you meant? Because under 30 minutes here now, I can see a support under 30 minutes here. All right, we have a support here. So what am I waiting for now? All right, this is a support that has formed here. So either I wait for price to climb up a little higher like this, all right, give me a resistance around here, or reject this resistance around here and then fall. All right, that is what I'm anticipating. Or this is the second scenario, guys. Price breaks this resistance, retest, and then sell. All right, so this is what I'm waiting for. This is what I'm anticipating. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button right now. You know how we do it every day. We drop live VIP signals here. We drop VIP signals. So you need to hit that follow button right now. Hit that like button. Hit that follow button. Hit that like and follow button, guys. So let's go back to gold. Do we have a signal on gold? Let's check 1 hour. Gold is a tricky one, guys. Gold is a tricky one. All right, this is a tricky one on gold. We are still gonna wait one more time, guys. All right, we are still gonna wait one more time. All right, but now this is what I want you guys to see. All right, we are going to be entering a sell. All right, we're going to be entering a sell on this, guys. All right, we're going to be entering a sell on this. All right, so but let's hold on. I'm going to drop that signal when the time is right. All right, let's check BTC USD. Uncanny, I told you to sell at 4002. Yeah, you're right. It's forming already. All right, this is BTC here. Let's go down to 4 hours and see what we have on BTC. All right, we have a break on BTC straight up from here under 4 hours. This is higher time frame. This is 4 hours time frame. So let's check what we have. Wow, guys, BTC is actually heading for 98,779. 98,779, guys. BTC is heading for 98,779. So let's check 1 hour here. Let's check 1 hour here. This dump is actually not funny. It's actually not funny, guys. All right, so here is a sell signal here. Here's a sell signal on 1 hour on BTC. All right, this is a sell signal on 1 hour on BTC here. So we are definitely going to have a sell down to here. down to 103567. So if you're a scalper, now is an entry. Now is an entry. So this is for scalpers. This is for scalpers right now. Please apply proper risk management. Apply proper risk management, guys. So the first take profit is 103567, and then the second TP, let's go down here. Let me scroll down properly. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, hit that follow button. Can you, Uncanny, can you say it again? Do you mean the gold or the BTC? Do you mean the gold or the BTC? For the gold, this is what I'm waiting for here now. So guys, here is an entry on gold. Here is an entry signal on gold. Alright, here is an entry signal on gold. Alright, here is an entry signal for gold sales. I'm going to be taking a sell here. I'm going to be taking a sell here. Proper risk management, guys. Please apply proper risk management on gold. Alright, so this is my analysis on gold. Our entry on gold, this is 30 minutes. 30 minutes on gold. Alright, our entry on gold is 3994.97. Alright, so you have to wait, let it cross 3994.97 before you enter. Alright, for the gold sales. And then our stop loss is going to be 4001.68. Please don't enter, guys, until it gets to 3994.97. Alright, so that is going to be our entry. Then our TP is 3973.19. Alright, why did I say you should not enter until it hits here? Guys, I want to be sure, I want to be very sure that gold is moving down and it should break its own low. Alright, gold must break its own low at 3994.97. Alright, so set your alarm, make sure it breaks it. Once it breaks it, then we enter, guys. So let me drop the live signal here now. So we have a potential entry on gold. We have a potential entry on gold right now. So gold XAU entry 3994.97. Am I right? Yeah. SL is 4001.68. 4001.68. Then TP is 3973.19. Please apply risk management. Apply risk management, guys. Make sure to apply risk management. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that like button right now. Please check BTC, boss. All right, let me check through. Let me check BTC. I need to create an alert here real quick. I need to create an alert here real quick. Alright. So guys, I'm sure we have these signals now. Please let it hit our entry before you enter. Alright. It's going to hit our entry before. Yeah, BTC is already falling. BTC is already falling. So if you are in the trade, kudos to you. Kudos to you. Yeah, gold is already coming down too, guys. Awesome. Gold is already coming down too. Gold is already coming down too. Yes, I mean. Guys, apply proper risk management. Apply proper risk management, guys. Apply proper risk management, guys. All right, good. We are in the sales right now. We are in the sales right now. We are in the sales right now. So, BTC sell. BTC sales is also active. All right. BTC sales is also active. Mobile Junior, check H4 on BTC or on gold. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. If you are enjoying the live here, guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Please apply proper risk management to your trades, guys. Always apply proper risk management. Okay, let's go down to H4. Yeah, H4 is rejecting here. All right, H4 is rejecting this zone. All right, so, and gold is also funny that way. It could reject and then fill this week. All right, it could reject and fill that week. Yes, so that's what we have on gold. That's what we have on gold. So let's wait and watch. Wait and observe. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button right now. Hit that follow button, guys. If you are just joining for the first time, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Brian, are you just coming in? We already entered gold. We already entered gold about 5 minutes ago. Our entry is here already. We already entered gold. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, you are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. Brian, should we go in now? No, you cannot go in anymore. Price has, if it's either you wait for it to retrace, then you enter. Okay, now it has retraced. You can take a sell now. Alright, you can take a sell now on gold right now. You can take a sell on gold right now. apply proper risk management, guys. You should not risk more than 1 to 2% of your capital. All right, you should not risk more than 1% or 2% of your capital. If you risk more than 1 or 2%, you are wrong. You are wrong, guys. All right, you are wrong. You need to trade with the mindset that anything can happen. Always make sure you trade with the mindset that anything can happen. If it goes our way, fine. If it doesn't go our way, fine. You just risk 2%. All right, that is the proper way to trade. Please, can I DM you, bro? Yes, send me a DM. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, we are in sales on gold. Already. So BTC, what is the SL on BTC? The SL on BTC is this high here. That is 104,519. But BTC has sold already. BTC is going down already. It's about to hit the first 103,567. All right, 103,567. When it hit that, close your trade. Please. This is for scalpers. I said it in the beginning. This is for scalpers, guys. It's for scalpers. All right. So hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button, guys. If you have any more questions, guys, drop it in the comment section. Gold is on 30 minutes now. Gold is on 30 minutes, guys. Guys, look at the screen. I have dropped the TP. Please look at the time we entered. All right, look at the time we entered. Don't enter gold anymore. Do not enter gold anymore, please. And apply proper risk management. Guys, you need to hit that like button right now. Hit that like button. Our gold is falling already. Hit that like button, guys, and follow. Guys, we share my life, guys. We share it so that people can see. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, guys. Hit that like button. I didn't pay attention, so please do not enter anymore. It is too late already. Ifeko, thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Please, if you have entered, make sure you enter with proper risk management, guys. Please don't risk more than 2% of your capital. Guys. So guys, if you're on this trade, kudos to you. Let's watch it till it goes down. Alright, let's watch it till it goes down. I need to go grab a bite now. Thank you so much for today's live. I think this is one of my longest live ever, actually. Like one of my longest live actually ever. So guys, hit that follow button. I'm going to be here tomorrow, same time. Please watch your trade, apply proper risk management, guys. Thank you so much for today. Watch your trade, hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. And do not forget, proper risk management is the key. Guys. So hit that follow button. I'm going to be here tomorrow live. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button, guys. Thank you so much. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much guys. See you tomorrow. I'm 124 followers. Nice one. 24. And they gift me. See, all these gifts here now. Wow. Now waiting the only best for this. See what this guy do, and then they get 104k likes.
Well, see, as those people go, they will tell us where they tap.
They will tap, they will gift them. Martins, how your body now? So wait, small like this, don't do peke. Strong go. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Good morning. Yeah, guys, sweep this place, sweep this place.
Na logo aí, de so
side, bro. Now they tell me that.
Alright.
Now the love is job of now, actually.
No, right, very good.
I don't know what thing I do for them. Anything Photoshop?
No. I don't do anything. You know, come now.
I come. I know people. I can't go and government.
Okay.
You
When
come
you
around.
come?
In the
I
morning.
come late. I come around after 11.
Then I don't go out.
Come very late.
I say I go treat malaria every day, every second I go get untimely headache like that. So I go buy malaria medicine. No, no.
Nice.
them. Just small, you don't see. You don't submit them. And I don't finish. After you don't finish.
I never even start. I start out for home, but it's very confusing.
And that's the thing that you see, and then the thing is like,
I don't have to stand without myself. I believe that.
that's the time. When you try to take your first kid,
You also only the title na him go dey there.
for holy church, you try to put your company name.
Then I dey try ma do
Second part, menstruation, put and media.
I dey try ma put it and header for the second and the third page. But if I wan put am, you go put for the first for the title
I
page.
know, very
Then
like
if I
that.
try delete the first one, all of them go delete. Na the thing wey for spirit me. When I come yesterday.
I live like that. I live like that. But that guy, that guy, him, he can go put like that way we design, that purpose way we design.
Yeah.
The thing we can go do that. They don't complain, sharp. Me, I live like that. You say, oh, you go do like that, man. You know, say go back that page, man. You go put the page on page. You go say the first page you say page 1, second page page 2, so now you go live like that.
So after we come see your own. Yesterday na just introduction to
Me say yesterday when I just started doing something on Friday, I come cancel am because my computer was no working. I say how I go get am. I say how I go get am.
this is exactly what and only on our side, even here, our side sef.
You know that.
I no send you, no buy me.
mọ́tò ló ní ọmọ àsàn ó lóun máa san mọ́tò dáàmì mọ́tò máa gbé láti òkè òyìnbó débi tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ àbí kò yé mi lọ tó ń tún àdìsọ kò yé mi kò possible bá máa fọnù báìkì láti lé ọ̀dọ̀ ìdí tó máa ti gbé mọ́tò ọ̀dọ̀ ìdí òkè òyìnbó náà ìrírí nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí kò yé mi. Hello, sir. Ẹ káàárọ̀, sir. Yes, sir. Mo rí pé mo ti sọ fún yín pa result yẹn ni mo ti sọ fún yín. Ó ní mo rí pé mo ti fún yín feedback result yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo ti sọ fún yín. Hello. Mo ní èmi rò pé mo ti sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ ni arábìnrin ẹ̀jọ̀. Okay, sir. And more, sir. Ejo tani LC do. Ma? Sir?
Hello.
Sir. Muni tani LC do. Abi PPM. She been I want to organize PPM now.
Okay, LC. Okay, leakage.
Leakage. Okay. Torí mo wo days tán mo ní nínú kíní yẹn ọmú on 6 mi ò wò pé on 6 yẹn máa lè visible so ẹ bá mi sọ fún wọn kàn mú jọ mi kàn mú jọ mi. Don 6 yẹn nìkan change on 6 yẹn nǹkan ṣe yẹn pé around the week àmà àníwá mo wà available week so kó má di kó máa jẹ́ pé kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́n sá next week yẹn gan to wà fixed from next week yẹn to wà fixed àwọn gan mú 10 náà normal wọ́n sì mú 10 so tó wá possible tó wá lè mú from that upper next week to 4th week yẹn tó wá lè mú ọjọ́ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kí àwọn tó kàn wo inú ìtumọ̀ send sí yẹn nínú kíní mo send sí yẹn kàn wo àwọn dé tó bá ṣe wà available ń bẹ tó lè mú. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay. That's better. Because I buy PDX on the follow-up, but I wait till one of the look solo. Yeah, this one. So, normally it is scheduled to Alisha, but normally to any one of the swallow. Try to fún wọn follow. Only nǹkan ṣe ni pé ẹ̀mọ̀ kan ṣe ni pé normally náà ó fi rọrùn náà ní ṣá. So sister yẹn ti wà pẹ̀lú gbọdọ̀ wọ́n lè lò. Nítorí sister yẹn pé ppm ní tiwọn, so tó máa ní pdx wọ́n lè lò kó sí wàhálà. Ẹ̀wí kò ṣe community kìíní ppm ní tọ́tọ́ wọn wẹ̀. Nǹkan ṣe ni.
kúta mi kan ní bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé kò padà ọ̀rọ̀ tó ní ṣọ́ pé ó máa yọ ní ara owó ẹ̀rọ. Sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ ìrìnlẹ̀ sọ fún àti ìwà àti sọ fún ṣùgbọ́n pé mo mọ́tò ṣùgbọ́n fún mi máa san mo mọ́tò láti òkè ìlú bá mi owó ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n sí náà ó ti kó fún olùdókòwò mi kò máa sponsor owó mọ́tò tó bá mi get my so owó pé báyìí àti owó ìtọ́ tó wọ́n máa fi gbé òkè ìlú.
Martin, I look
I come.
you come. You're a dreamer.
Serious, I come, but I don't think I come.
Let's go inside.
don't they?
It consolidate.
As you close with that.
Okay, you say
If
open.
you still go down, enter.
If it's still, if you break, yes, sorry.
If you break, if you change direction like this, consolidation may not that. No, that's
The thing is, it actually broke here. I was even thinking that is like the movement is constant, that it's going down already. We're going to London.
as even if there's
15-minute close.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was giving a normal formation. It was like, oh.
a, you know ready, he's not ready to move. He's not ready to move again.
But this you're supposed to respect this one. So it's practically still going down. Except it breaks this side.
Now the tip is that see this range where it is now.
This range is a sell range. Range is only by respected. We respected that. We still respect it. Look on you consolidate though.
Well, okay, now even here we enter from self. Okay, still day. Now entry is still there. Oh, no wonder this way. One girl message me for my day and say, thank you for. Maybe she don't close for it. And this one I almost have for.
And now.
This one I almost have for.
No. Okay, she texts you that. Thank you for the signal.
Signal.
Maybe
She don't close with us. She don't close with you.
BTC is going down too.
You don't go that way.
No, I think. There you go.
At least he's it.
I think it goes around here. Where are you?
The other one, the other part. This one. But it go down near TP because now small TP dey there. You will see that week we did left.
And that tab is like hey, you put them.
You will see I put this thing for them. Like this thing. And that week for end. You don't hit them now. You don't hit them. And that week
This week,
this one,
is
the other one.
I don't eat.
You don't hit them. You don't TP.
No.
Don't TP. You don't even break down, sef. You don't break down. That place don't dey invited to that. Now like features
101.
you change for this week.
Yeah, because perfect.
But you dey analyze the chart too.
Yes, sir.
Same performance, different price. With a
But you dey use like $100 trader features.
No, I just trade small like 10, 5,
Okay.
but with leverage, yeah.
One X and well.
Any small spike like this, and which was very stupid.
You just see big.
Lost 1 minute spike like this, look on law. Any news like this, newsman Kubano man. Trump can't deal with our mental health recently. Oh, I don't know, look on Jerry. Say now, this or no. Say that's one day here.
Hey, or more.
I'm going to test like one para.
Well, if you look at me, which one do you say dey easier, forex or futures?
Forex is better.
Like the hypertension wey dey futures, na be the thing.
Forex is better.
The hypertension.
Well, the thing is, say normally said, but I feel like if you sabi trace pictures, and they always pay currency pairs.
But currency pairs no come bad.
And bad reach 30.
Synthetic, but I go see go back go chop my money. That's it. Synthetic do me. Synthetic do Jiggy Banza. Jiggy Banza. I'll see go back go chop my money for synthetic.
There you lower than 100 like this. December don't spoil.
I'll go. I feel say one of my kidney buy a wood.
The thing is, if it breaks this one and close below,
nah, secure 50%. No, they like one straight doesn't. What's good? Don't they do it like this? Secure 50%. You never even go anywhere. So anything you want to do now, me and will send. Make it easy. I don't come on my for that. Yes, all right. 11:49 over.
yeah, you want something.
This one for them. Open this thing. That is that night. I
stand up go on there. I stand up. I was 8 days up. I say, okay, yeah,
stand up. I will stand up, go bed. From bed, I'll go back down. I'll just rotate.
on top Mex, I do all this stupid leveraging because Mex fit give you like 200x leverage on top any card. If he give you anything, you use this 100x 100 leverage, enter like $20 for $20 position, 100x times 100.
Those things are off here. I'm not even using this one.
I use this one.
Did you increase it?
No. I did not even touch the girl this week. Nah. Maybe we should walk allow me.
You are done, have you? Turn on the fan.
Sorry. Just no, like just use an action to Bluetooth to the MP.
Okay.
Yeah. Like change it to Bluetooth. Other side. First one. Yeah. Again.
And the day I
It's mostly because you are using gen. Mostly, if it gets warm first and second time. Well done, eh?
Not just one. If you find a placement like that, you still expect me now when you gonna give you transport, so you go use price there.
Now man, I feel like woman. You don't see Epa now. Epa do your full work. Hey, people funny. They will go even get liberty, they talk am again.
Yeah, now, as you say, you know.
Go get liberty, they talk am again.
Let me